I fixed one thing, but slightly broke a thing, but there's a stopgap.
Okay.
So right now it's currently running on this computer instead of the server.
Okay. So what does that mean for me? What do I need to do?
It should mean nothing. It just might mean that my computer gets crazy warm. And
if his computer spontaneously combusts, Lingbot will die.
Got you. Okay, I understand that. All right.
Let me start up.
That makes sense. I understand those words.
I will start the back.
He says a lot of words I don't understand, so I try to help when I can.
You're speaking English, my man.
Like, oh, how was your day, honey? And I say a lot of things, and I'm like, oh, great. Depending on his tone. Sometimes I'm like, bummer. Depending on his tone.
Looks like it's doing the thing. Yeah. Ooh.
That's how I'm with a lot of conversations. I'm like, that seems like a good thing, so cool. Or this seems like, okay. Something over text and someone says, like, is this a good thing or a bad thing? I don't want to like give the wrong response and have them be like, no, it's bad. And I'll be like, okay, I couldn't. I'm supportive, whatever direction this is going. I just don't know which way.
Go you! You're very smart.
Okay. Cool. Trying to remember what happened last time. My brain is too full of Lingbot right now. Last time I had just completed an encounter with the colored one, and he attempted to confront me and recruit me to his side once more. Nova was present, and on connection with Nova, he suggested taking an action, and I suggested that it may well be time for such an action, and he did it. The result seems to be a wish spell restoring certain things back to how they previously were. It is unknown what wording he used to enact his wish, and thus it is unknown what side effects remain, as we have previously made. I have previously made a wish that was ill-conceived. On the enactment of such wish, we were all back in the restored keep, with no sign of damage to the keep or the Lingbots. We discussed some things and learned that Inrissa had been under torture for a very long but subjective amount of time. And she was not behaving as she had previously. There's some discussion on how to remedy that, but she strongly believed that she did not need any such remedy, and so no such remedy was enacted. We then admitted Amanda and Timothy, as well as, oh shoot, Drake is forgetting, Miss Grovelin. How's that?
Her name's Delena.
And
that's my last name.
No, that's Delano, you idiot.
It's
as well as I'm forgetting that blue person's wizard. We gave them readmittance, and they resumed work upon the sword. there was some discussion about Inrissa returning to the castle or traveling to the castle to talk with the Nighthawk. That was not yet enacted. And Amanda invited us to a very important tea party. At the tea party, the Empress came. And that was a shock. It was unexpected, and it leads me to believe that there are yet other side effects from Nova's wish. On talking with the Empress, she revealed that she had seen some things from beyond, as well as several possibilities. She did not elucidate us on what those were. She said that they were perhaps for discussion with Alicia. As we were talking, they decided that it would be the time for Narissa and the Empress to leave and go talk to the Nighthawk. I took Nova to my room and let him rest because he was clearly exhausted from casting Wish. Otherwise, I do not think I did anything. Not that I remember, Cookie.
You got it. So, not Praetorian Guard. We open tonight's session as entering back into the keep through use of a teleportation by Natala. You see Inrissa and Natala standing at the center of the main lounge area. Natala has a worried look on her face that she's trying to hold on or keep hidden for the most part, but she's not really doing a great job with that. Prometheus, you have been called downstairs to your forge as Timothy and Govindarm have announced that they are ready for the actual smelting of these ores, so the enchantment on it has been completed, as the process of forging the sword can begin.
DM, I just have a quick question about what Prometheus would understand about the process for forging this blade. So I know that I have the marble from the Void Walker, and that we have the vampire's blood that is imbued into these ingots. Whatever we get from the Weeping Angel, so to speak.
The Weeping Angel.
Yes, exactly. No. Is it going to be something we have to imbue in the things, or do I need to leave a slot for it, or do I know?
Based off the visions that you had previously, you would know it is a similar item to what the Void Walker had given you.
So these are things
a small orb that needs to be imbued. Whether you can be set into it and then magically latched on, but it's something that needs to be placed inside of the blade.
Okay.
Obtained.
So essentially, right now is the process of making a blade with a tang, and then I don't have to worry about the handle or anything right now, but I need to make the enchanting this blade.
Correct, yes.
All right, perfect. I just wanted to make sure that way, when it came down to it, you weren't like, All right. Well, you did everything out of order, so you've ruined it all. Find a new vampire. I'm just making sure, man. Okay, you already took Natala from me as soon as I got her. Okay. No. Cool. So then I will go begin forging it. Do they need to be down there while I do it magically, or do I just start smelting? Can I just start with working on the ingots?
You can just start.
All right, then Prometheus is gonna start his the process.
All right. So Prometheus level. I want you to roll a dexterity check and add your proficiency bonus to it.
Dexterity or strength?
I'm not gonna. You're strong enough. I'm not gonna have you roll for actually like.
Okay. So then...
You know, forging it or pounding it out. This is to the actual finesse of creating such a blade.
Oh,
28.
Alright.
Damn.
I would like you now to roll a. Okay, based off what your roll was, it's going to determine how many days it's going to take. So I want you to roll D4 for me, please. Yeah. With your expertise and the skill, with the enchantment placed upon the ingots, it's going to take you 4 days to craft this blade.
All right.
Alright. Prometheus, you are off doing that. Marissa, you are in the main area, main section of the keep.
And actually, I had gone into my room to cry.
Oh, you had. That's correct.
Yeah, I'm in my little ball of silence and darkness right now. But I still have the mental link, so I guess anyone can talk to me that way if you really want to.
Is Natala just out in the open then?
Natala's not here.
Yes, she is.
Cheers.
Wait, is everyone back at the keep?
Yeah,
Everybody's
she-
back at the keep.
Natala's back.
You came back with me.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank
Fine.
gosh. Sorry, I guess I didn't hear that part, and so I was like, man, Prometheus got to be forging for 4 days, and Natala's not going to come back, and he's going to want to storm the castle, but he can't. But that's good. Never mind. Cool.
She's fine. She's here.
Cool.
Natala, if you pass in and out of this main area, she seems more reserved, kept to herself. She's pulled out you'll catch her just reading from a book. Every now and then, a silent tear will fall from her eyes.
Daku will ignore the silent tear and walk up to me like, "Hi, by the way, I'm Daku," and he'll extend his hand. Like, I don't think we've actually formally met.
Closes the book gently and looks up at you.
Punches you. No.
Not formally, as she stands up and curtsies to you.
Oh, for a second I thought you said curses. I was like,
No.
Curse you, Daku!
"A pox upon your children!"
Swears, or she like.
I'll give a little bow to her as well.
Thank you, Daku, for the help that you've given my friends.
Yeah, no, they've been a little rowdy, but I've tried my best, and I'm not, Absalom, but I try to be the best I can be to be who I am.
She sets her hand on your shoulder. You're who they need. And thank you. And as she does this, you just feel this warmth start from the point where she's made contact with you, and it just slowly encompasses you. A warmth of love and happiness and kindness.
So to get the level up now, or no? I'm joking. If I kill her, do I get the level up? No, I'm joking. I would never.
Real quick, if you're still going, you can keep going on.
I'm not for now.
Okay, I was just trying to double check where Larkspur was. Would Larkspur probably be in the? I can't remember if Larkspur was still if it was established that Larkspur left the room where, Alana's still, drinking, or not.
you had left, just to let her be, as you had. So you got like the feeling that she was going to be there a while. She didn't plan on leaving. She was just get a drink to her heart's content.
Gotcha. Did I do something after that, or was it just I left?
You had just left.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Then I'm probably witnessing all this too. Then.
Mhm.
Did Inrissa and or Natala explain anything, or they're just like we just heard what they were saying between each other in their mind, and they came back.
I have not yet explained anything. As for me, I have not yet explained anything.
And Natala hasn't either. She's kept to herself until this moment.
Okay. All right. Next, Lecture's just gonna softly go over and just ask, what are things? What's the situation? Asking this to Natala.
Well, I unfortunately wasn't able to see the Nighthawk. That was done only between Inrissa and her. I was. I would say they don't exactly know or realize that it's me, and just assumed me to be one of the clones, which could be for the benefit, I guess. I haven't. Inrissa went back to her room shortly after returning, and I haven't seen her since. I'm not quite sure. But I'm worried.
About... I mean...
You know, she's standing up, and she just starts pacing back and forth now. She's like messing around with her hands, trying to keep them busy, not making eye contact with you. Lots of things, to be honest. Worried about all of you. Worried about the Empire. What's going to happen in the future. If I'm going crazy or not, because, oh boy, that's what it feels like right now.
Well, out of character, I was going to make a joke about not seeing the yellow sign, but I'm like, nah. Well, what's newly worrying? Some of these are more long-standing.
Mind if we talk about it in the morning? After... I think I need to process a little bit.
Sure.
And then when everybody's around... She pauses and puts her hands on her head. I'm sorry. I know. It's still kind of weird. I don't know. You've said I can call you mom and all of that. That's also I want to figure this out between you and me, but it just feels like there's no time to, and I don't like that. But
you see Daku's face. He's just like starts looking between like Natala and Larkspur. He doesn't say anything, but this is news to him.
I mean, he probably heard about it in passing, like during the pyramid thing where they mentioned that, like, you know, the whole It was briefly mentioned during the pyramid arc when you guys had Kai.
I don't think he would have realized that though, or like listened to that.
Yeah, he wouldn't have put 2
Very
plus 2
fair.
together. Mostly,
Oh!
mostly because we didn't say it 2 plus 2. We were like 2 plus x, but earlier we were like x equals 2, and he was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Fair. Well, Larkspur will. Not quite know what to say, but like try and be like comforting, lowering discomfort. Does that make sense? Maybe like
Okay. Mhm.
strum like some calming music.
Natalia just motions for you to come join on the couch. You can tell there's a sense of ease that's put on by the music being played. She isn't saying much, but she seems to be enjoying the music.
It's a sort of like, what was that? A dream? Was that real? When we walked around, it's like you and me and Nora and someone else.
Some rando.
It was real. I couldn't let you pass on by yourself. Frankly, I don't think you'd know where to go. Needed a little help. But I'm glad we didn't make it to our destination.
I'm back here now.
You are?
Well, I just said it. We're back here now.
Yeah, we are. We are.
Yeah, we are. Gotcha. Darksword will just try to make small talk.
She'll engage with you through it, but she still seems seems kind of distant. You can tell her mind is occupied.
At some point, Larkspur kind of brings back to you. She's like, "Oh, I am." I did what you asked. I don't. If you remember that.
She's looking down at her book, and you just see a genuine smile come from her. I know you did.
How? Like from the stuff you saw, or like how?
Been watching over you guys. Couldn't really help or intervene in ways that I wanted to, but I've been there with you. I've seen what you've gone through.
Or who just like keeps playing, like when she doesn't have words. Well, and when she does occasionally have words, but just. Still in the mood, like not quite sure what to say, but like just trying to exist.
Mm-hmm. This goes on for a little while. While you're in the middle of playing one of your melodies, Natalia stands up and just puts a hand on your shoulder get some good rest tonight, Mom. We have a lot to do. I'll see you in the
Same to
morning.
you. See you in the morning.
Thank you. And she walks off to one of the rooms as a door appears and fades away.
Yeah, she built this place.
Anything else of importance that anybody wanted to do before we cut to the evening where everybody sleeps? All right.
Oh, okay. Yes, before sleep. Yes.
Okay.
So,
I'm trying to think of what Ling would be even doing. The only intermediate task that she has at the moment is asking Nova about the parameters of his wish spell. And he's
Nova's-
sleeping right now.
Yeah, he's still sleeping.
all tuckered out.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately alive, though, so you know.
Yeah. Might be, if I'm not practicing at my range, might be perched watching Prometheus. That's all I can think of.
Sounds good. Andressa, what is it that you were going to?
Yes. After I use up my whole hour of silence, I'll come sneak out of my room, and I'm going to sneak into, well, time of day is it at this point?
You're getting to late evening.
Okay, yeah, so it's getting to when people are going to bed. I'm going to sneak over to Prometheus's room, and I'm going to knock.
Prometheus, you're able to hear.
Through all the forging?
Mhm.
I don't know if he's in his room or if he's in his forge right now.
Oh, it's probably magically enhanced.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'll press the button for my ring camera and I will say, "Come in." No, I'll take a break real quick and I'll go to the door. Hello, and I'll open the door as I say that awkwardly.
Prometheus, I need to talk to you.
Okay. Come on in.
Okay, I'll come in.
I will awkwardly shut the door because I have no idea why she's here, because I don't know what her memory is like. And did you just a clarification? Did you share with everyone who was at the party?
Not yet.
Okay, just making sure I didn't miss that.
Literally haven't talked to anyone since getting back yet. This is my first time.
I've
talking
just
to
been
anyone since I
forging.
got back. Yeah.
Oh, DM, I just want to clarify that while they were at the party, I did forge those things that I talked about.
All right.
There's also a note but I'll give you that later. Anyways, how was the wherever the hell you were at a party, right, with Natala?
I did kind of end up at one. It was not good. It wasn't good. You were right. She hates me. I hated her, and I don't know why, but I don't want to know why. That's not why I'm here. You don't hate me, do you?
No, we're like,
Okay.
well, I think we're really good friends. And you and I go on shenanigans sometimes. We really bonded that time after I helped you get half your soul back, which you probably
have a
don't
lot-
remember, so it's fine.
Not remember that, but that's okay. Just had to check, because, I mean, I obviously don't remember things right, and I was worried maybe I'd made it all up.
You never know what
We're
you
still
do.
friends, so.
Oh, thank gosh. Thank hell.
That's what I remember
No.
anyway.
I'm very glad.
Okay, that's good. I should probably talk to you guys about some things. I mean, you heard the brain thing.
The what?
The ceramic guy. Is it the palace still?
Yeah,
It's a big
he's still in the
palace.
palace? Did everyone else know he was there?
He seemed to have like an official position. He had an office.
Wait,
Stuff.
he's still in his
And-
office?
Yeah, it's a big fancy office, and there was another guy there who also works with them.
Who?
The blonde guy. He's
Uh,
let's describe him.
What? No, he's that. Are you all right? Are you sure you saw them? Because he's.
I'm sure
he's
I
dead.
saw them.
I've killed him like twice now.
Yeah, and I've died, and I'm here, so
Prometheus just like puts his nose in like between his fingers in a fist and just deeply like. Like inhale, just like are you? So you're positive.
Atala saw him too. I think. Actually, I don't know about the second guy if she saw him or not.
Wait, you didn't
Both
stay with
saw
Natala the
ceramic.
whole time?
She was there at the same time I saw that guy. That was, but you know, he was just in the crowd, or talking to him or anything. So I don't know if she saw him, but we were together most of the time. Nighthawk didn't want. She didn't understand that it was Natala. She thought it was a clone, so she didn't want her to come.
That
Anyway,
might
it's
be
fine.
for the best for now. I don't.
Yeah,
It's Natala's choice though.
Yeah, I asked Natala what she wanted to do. She said not to tell her, so I didn't, and that didn't end up mattering anyway. She didn't want to hear anything I had to say, so no, whatever.
So, should we call everyone together for a meeting then?
I mean,
If you don't feel
can.
comfortable, we don't have to, but I feel like we should tell everyone. Especially after all the big things we've done against the society. Do you remember who Borgo is?
No.
That might be for the best.
Great.
I'll put it like this. All we need to worry about right now, Anressa, is that you need to know that you have had a long, hard life.
I already knew that.
And
Apparently, it was just worse than I remember.
Yes, and most of it was because of the Nighthawk in certain ways. And that's all you need to worry about right now. The specifics aren't... Well, I don't know all of the specifics. You kept most of them to yourself. But certain people in your life have been taken care of because of it. And it's if you start to remember, or if you need help figuring out ways to remember, if you ever decide that, I am here for you. Otherwise, I am still here for you. Just know that.
Alright. Thanks. I'm glad we're still friends. I was really worried there for a little bit.
I was worried about it too. You used to want to kill me when we first met.
Oh, wait.
Nope, don't
Don't-
worry about it.
I
It was
don't
all a
think
big
I-
misunderstanding.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as I got over it before, I don't want to know.
You did. You did.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I do know that the things at the palace seem really bad.
So, when you met with the Nighthawk, what did Natala do?
She was hanging out with some of the other clones.
Have you talked to her about what happened?
Nope.
Maybe I should speak with Natala then.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Oh, I never do.
At least it's not just me then.
No. Not currently, anyways. No, it'll never be just you, Inrissa. I think that's something you may have forgotten in the past little bit, but it is never just you anymore. And it never will be
Nah.
again.
That's the one thing I remember.
Yeah. Especially since I've got this whole, like, can't die of old age thing going on. So, as long as no one stabs me to death, I'll always be there for you. Literally.
I'll try not to stab you to death.
I very much appreciate that. The last time you tried, it hurt a lot.
I wish I could remember that.
I wish I couldn't.
Oh.
Okay, so no, we definitely need to talk to everyone because the last time
Okay.
Stein. No, just a big thing. Do you want to take some time to yourself, like an hour or so, or should we just
I
convene
already
now?
did that.
Oh, okay. Have I really been in there that long?
Guess.
Yes.
I've still got a hammer in one hand. I'm like, oh, okay.
Eh.
Well, I'll let you decide. Do we want to do this in the war room, or do we want to keep it, I don't know, less formal?
I don't know. I'm not even sure I remember how we normally do things anymore.
Oh, there is no how we normally do things except for like murder.
Oh.
That's like the big thing.
Well,
We kill people who
eh.
need to be killed. Like that's.
that's fair. That's man.
We make friends with vampires. We kill other vampires. We like do other things. You know, just things. All right. I'm gonna test if the brainwave connection dingus is still going.
How long did it last?
Test
'Cause it was
testing.
less than.
Testing.
It's down by now.
Testing.
Oh, man.
I'm just like
working.
squinting really hard, just like okay, it's not working. Cool.
Not working.
And then I'm gonna try a thing. I'm gonna go. Ling seems to be really good at this, and I'm gonna like put both my. I'm gonna put the hammer down real quick. I'm gonna put both my hands on the wall. I'm gonna get really close to it, and I'm gonna try and use it like an intercom.
Roll a charisma check for me.
I don't know if it'll work. I just think it would be fun. $16.
Not bad. Not bad.
So is it successful? Will sound come out?
As you are all going about your various things, you hear a very loud Prometheus voice. Like, you know, like the elementary school intercoms where their
Sweet.
voices are way too loud? That is exactly what it's like.
Attention, Praetorian Guard! This is Prometheus speaking. I'm talking to my wall, so I don't know if it's working. If it is, be proud of me, Ling. I was speaking with Natala, and Irissa. I was just thinking about. Never mind. We need to talk about what happened with Irissa and Natala at the castle. If I guess we'll meet at the war room. Yes, we'll go to the war room. We'll convene in the war room. Yes. So like 10 minutes in the war room. Please come prepared. I hope you can hear this and I'm not just talking into a wall like an idiot. Over and out. Do you think that... oh, hold on, let me get away from the wall.
Do you think that worked in Rissa?
Can I be like, because of how fast I am, can I already like be in his room and like behind him and be like, yes?
Yeah.
I mean, you have Prometheus standing at the door with Inrissa there too.
Okay,
Archer's just like,
it did work.
Ling, were you
Oh,
trying?
perfect.
What? Also, this is going to like everybody in the keep, or was it targeting certain people?
Oh no, this is echoing throughout the keep.
This was echoing through the keep. Prometheus wasn't like, oh yeah, I wonder if the keep can track down individuals and give them the message all at the same time. It was like, I'm gonna PA system this like, I kind of was thinking more like, ding ding ding, attention Kmart shoppers, like,
Listen here and younger formations.
Please,
dames in here. Yeah, okay.
avoid the biohazard in aisle 3.
That's Amanda's room.
Well, I think I
No,
heard
that's Timothy's room.
Prometheus's voice, so
We'll check on him.
hopefully that was a gather message, not a.
Catter message.
If you are hearing this message, I am probably dead.
Oh, you guys couldn't actually hear it?
It was garbled on my end.
Yeah, I don't know what you said. But
Oh,
that was the most
that's so funny. I picked up the mic just so I could be right next to it. I was just like, "Hey, everyone."
Oh no, I thought it was for effect. It was phenomenal.
I mean, it was for effect. It just did it way better than I was expecting.
It was super. It was a different sort of garble, but as garble as most train stations where it just echoes too much and it just you're like, I know you're announcing something.
But it's not helpful because I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I was just saying, can everyone meet or oh good, that means they didn't hear the awkward part. That's gonna be funny. You guys probably would have been able to make out you probably would have been able to make out the words war room 10 minutes.
Actually, I did.
Okay.
I thought I heard 20 minutes.
Prometheus will just be waiting in the war room with Inrissa.
For like the old DreamWorks Robots movie.
Yeah.
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 It was the scene where he's at the train station and like that was exactly what it sounded like for me. Yes, so it was great.
I'm glad that I'm so good at my job.
So,
Huh.
all those that wish to gather, you make your way to the war room.
Can I? Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind.
I start punching everyone because I'm a monk.
I'm a monster.
I heard War Room. I didn't hear the time, but I heard Prometheus's voice. So I'm like, I guess I'll go there.
Yeah, I think I'll just go straight to the war room.
To the war room.
Ah. All gathered there. You all trickle in one by one. Prometheus seems to be a little bit later, as he announced 20 minutes, but the rest of you are there.
I actually it was just 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes, sorry.
Ling heard 20 minutes, so Ling's 10.
Well,
No.
I just came on
No, yeah, Ling would go early.
immediately anyway.
No reason to dilly-dally.
We're all on CCTV in Ling's bedroom anyway, so she would have known as soon as I started moving.
It's true.
But you all are gathered.
Yes, dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to talk about what happened at the castle. Is Natala there?
Did
He
Natala
is
come?
not. No.
Okay, I'll remember that. Cool.
And it's like, yeah, I was wondering what we were talking about. I heard something about War Room.
Oh,
Rissa.
I
didn't understand.
okay. I'm just not as good at the keep as Ling is. I gotta keep practicing. Maybe my mouth was too close to the wall.
I don't know how it works.
Either way, Inrissa ran into some interesting people at the castle.
Yes.
First, do we want is
Shoot.
Should we get Natala?
yes? Should we get Impala?
We could reach out to her again.
I'll do the same thing again.
Are you telling me to?
She's saying
No,
not
don't
to do
do.
it.
Don't.
Okay, I'd be like,
Don't.
I would be like, yeah. How about Ling contact or Daku go contact or
Or just like go to her door and knock.
Does she have a door?
It was more polite. I assume.
I mean, anyone who wants a door, who's authorized, can have a door. And since she made this place, I'm assuming she has
Yeah,
a door.
she's authorized.
She built this herself.
Yeah, she built this herself.
Wouldn't that
Haven't
take-
you ever seen the constellations in
Wouldn't
the
that
sky
take
of
a
us?
really long time?
No, she was a god, or had the powers of one.
It was pretty cool. Yeah.
It was a whole big deal.
Anyway, just go. I'll go get her. I go
That's-
downstairs to look for the door.
It's probably for the best. You've had the most.
I'm big in Japan.
What was that?
Ling is going to tap her foot and then see if she can tell if Natala is even in the keep.
Oh.
Roll a charisma check. At advantage.
Wow.
You've done this.
Oh!
Oh!
You
Good.
tap your foot, and Rissa's beginning to walk down. And like that Batman sonar, you pick up her essence, I guess you could say, down in the crypt.
Feeding on the bodies.
Okay. I go down to the crypt.
What is she doing in the crypt?
Making your way down there. When you reach the large metal doors, not metal doors, wooden doors, sorry. And it's slightly ajar. Just this very low candlelight is burning. You open it and you peek in.
Natala?
Looking in, you can see this golden rose that's been laid on... You never met Nora, but there's this dwarven woman's statue. A statue of a dwarven woman.
Met her zombie.
I guess that's true. And the golden rose placed there, I was able to see that in. And you just hear this soft crying coming from the back of the room.
I quietly walk towards the crying.
Excuse me. As you more closer and closer, you're able to see Natala just curled up in the corner, crying, next to her own shrine, I guess you could call it.
Sure.
Natala?
Yeah. Yes.
What's wrong?
Oh, everything's okay. Sorry. I thought everybody had gone to bed.
Not quite. We were going to talk about what we found out at the palace, because I told Prometheus, and he thinks we need to tell everybody sooner rather than later, which is probably a good idea. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. You should be there for the chat.
No, I agree. Yeah.
Okay.
I will, I'll be up in just a minute. Thank you.
Okay. I quickly leave. Let her finish crying or whatever.
And Ursa enters in, back into the war room.
She'll be here in a second.
About
All
2
right.
minutes later, Natala walks in.
Well, all right. Welcome everybody to this gathering of friends, because that's all we are at this point.
Yes.
Our
friends.
Yes, friends.
The super friends.
The super... No. So, like I was... well, actually, you didn't hear that part. Anyways, so, Inrissa and Natala had some experiences in the castle. I've only heard Inrissa's, but they are important enough that they must be discussed amongst us here tonight. Inrissa, if you could share with everyone the people you met tonight.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Ceramic is still at the castle with like a fancy office, so he's not like hiding or secretly there. He's definitely still got a job. And also Stein was there. Live. Walking around at the party. Nighthawk said things were a lot worse than she thought. Things are pretty bad there.
So we are to assume the entire castle is compromised.
That's what I would guess.
I would think so.
Who's the Ceramic and Stein?
Stein was the leader of the Grimguard side of the society,
Society.
which is an evil crime organization on the side of the world. They're the ones who collected all of the void glass and were planning on sacrificing
They're the ones
hundreds,
that have
if
the
not-
void glass?
Yes, they were going to sacrifice hundreds, if not thousands, of people as human or living sacrifices, essentially, to bring back or to bring a bunch of demons into this world.
How much void glass do they have?
Several crates. It's where I got all my void glass. 2 crates.
I've told you a little bit about how hard it is to get that right.
You didn't say how hard it was.
It's at least a year-long process to get one little minute speck of
I'm just going to pull a
for-
book out of my bag. I'm like, yeah, no, that's what this book says. I have all their notes.
Yeah, I wrote that.
They have a lot of it, though.
They have a lot of it. Or they probably have all of it now, again, because it's in possession of the castle.
Probably used some of it. Maybe that's...
That's just infuriating.
Oh, it gets worse. No, wait.
What? It's worse?
Never mind. You already mentioned that both Stein and Ceramic are...
Yeah. Which is already...
That's such
It's a lost cause. The entire castle could be... Everyone there could be...
a commoner
Part
in
of it.
Mazura is killed on sight if they see that they have one.
Oh.
If the guards recognize what it is in the first
Nighthawk
place.
seems more of a Nighthawk still seemed against this, against the.
Ah.
So there's at least one person in the castle who hasn't been compromised.
Yeah, at least one. She didn't seem too optimistic, though. She seemed kind of... stuck.
Good to know, though.
It's possible that this is a side effect of Numba's wish, or it's also possible that society and the castle have acted on their own, perhaps using the void glass.
I would go with that. The castle has seemed compromised for the last little bit, or at least that's how it's felt. If they're alive, though, or specifically if Stein is alive, and Ceramic is back in his position, would this not potentially mean that people such as Borgo are also alive?
That could be problematic.
Yes. Inrissa does not remember her full extent of it, her time and around or with Borgo, and I'll look at Inrissa and I'll say, suffice to say, we all fought and killed him like the bitch he was. And then I'll go, in fact, I think you're still wearing his tusk as a necklace?
Oh.
Yeah, that's his.
Right. Hopefully he stayed dead. Wait, if he got brought back, would these disappear because he needs them?
I have no idea. I know that my body disappeared out of the crypt when I came back this time around. So
do I still have his tusks?
You do, yes.
Okay, good. So he's probably not back.
Or maybe he's just missing some teeth.
Or maybe he's missing teeth. We're gonna hopefully go with he's not back.
Either way, yes. So that's what happened with Inrissa for the most part. And then I'm gonna turn to Natala. I'm gonna go. From what I gather, you two split up at one point. What can you tell us about your experience?
Not looking over at Natala, you see she is just looking at the ground and she is zoned out hard.
Larkspur will just like turn, and stuff to say, like just to just say.
I was doing this and I was like, la. Anyway.
Sorry. We'll just, quietly say something about that. Natala had said she needed some time before speaking. about it.
Yes, Ceramic was there. I can confirm.
Alright. Well, if there's nothing else right now, I just felt that everyone should know about that.
Well, that should get addressed immediately, shouldn't it?
Well,
What are we supposed to do?
yeah, that's a good question.
Well, you were talking about earlier how Natala, the Empress, is here. We also, if these people are as bad as you say, threatening. Wait, what? Sacrifice to what?
Sacrifice. I told you they were human. They were like living sacrifices to bring demons from the hells.
They're wanting to open the hells.
Yeah, no, they're bad people.
Really bad.
Do you even know what the hells are?
It's a plane that's closed off. 9 hells. It's somewhere. It's in this book. A lot of it got scribbled out, and Absalom ripped a bunch of pages out. So that's it.
It's
all I
probably
got.
good because it's the embodiment of evil.
You mean, like, your mom?
I could pretend you were mature for a second there.
While this is happening, assuming this is a standing conversation, not a sitting conversation.
Oh,
Uh,
Natala is standing. If the rest of you are standing up,
okay.
you're all the time.
Yeah.
We'll just like
Sure.
suddenly just move to the same bubble of space as Natala.
Okay.
As your daughter.
What was that?
As your daughter. The same
As
space
your-
as your daughter.
Yeah. Well, she's not gonna say. She's just like awkwardly moving over, like you seem like you need a tether to the real world. We'll just like you know, while conversation is still happening, we'll just like, you know, suddenly just like reach her arm over to like Natala's arm, like side by side, just like a. You can take it if you want it, or you could leave it. But just kind of a.
You can hug if you want.
She doesn't seem to notice your hand at first. Just move it closer. Just briefly brushes up against yours. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, Larkspur.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's an 18.
As your hand briefly
Oh shit.
passes over, you get this searing pain in your mind, and you see an image flash of Reclam, and it is on fire. It is burning. It seems to be. It's a very quick image, so you can't make out a lot of details, but that is what you see.
Like Frodo when he touches the ring and sees the Eye of Sauron.
Yeah.
Can I like insight? Like, this is maybe something that she's seeing, like we're thinking about, or like, can I make a connection there about what?
Oh, by the way, you got a +3 to that saving throw as well, so. Don't forget, I'm Paladin.
Do you want me to roll insight or something, DM, or is that just something that's one way or another?
I don't really think it'd be insight. It's. Roll an Arcana check for me.
25.
Okay. Tala still seems zoned out, and it does seem like something that is. I don't know. With your natural insight, it just seems like something's on her mind, but there's definitely an arcane element in the passing of this image. Whether it be intentional or unintentional, you're not quite sure. But
Well, I will. Despite that, just probably like instinctually like flinch slightly, and then just reach over and like do like a full on like hold her arm, but like before it was a brush, now it's sort of like I'm gently holding on.
all right. While 1 second as I gotta change music.
Oh.
By the way, I just had a thought. If Natala is also within 30 feet of Prometheus, she would be getting
I know.
the bonus as well to stuff if she needs it.
Or Natala.
Whatever Prometheus is punch in the face, if that's a thing.
The Vigilant Rebuke? No, it's only if I choose to do it.
But if you feel something entering her mind,
Yeah, it's a weird thing. But I'm not gonna punch Natala in the face psychically.
not Natala, something that might be affecting.
Oh, yeah, no, if something's having that effect on Natala and she's being forced to make a save, then I would know, and I could
Punch in the face.
potentially.
Mind ways.
Mind Fist. Is that a thing?
Oh no.
Mind Fist is not a thing.
Roll your damage, Prometheus.
Ooh.
Oh.
Son of a bitch!
Punch something.
12 in its psychic face. Ling goes down on the ground. It's the yellow sign! No.
Expert, as you grab on to Natala, you immediately... It feels like you've been teleported. The rest of you still see Larkspur holding on to Natala. Where you are sitting... you are in a very familiar place to you, Larkspur. Snow and ice is beating on your back. You see this long, outstretched throne room with this twisted and gnarled throne sitting at the back in the center. Natala...
I feel like I'm... Okay, sorry. You get into it.
Oh, okay. You are just holding on to Natala as her head is up looking forward and fixated on the figure sitting on the chair. Long tattered yellow robes dangling over, arms crossed over one another. A pallid mask sitting upon his face. What were you going to ask?
Oh, I was just double checking like whether Natal still seemed like with me or if I got like separated, but that you answered that.
Okay.
As I was trying to ask it, so.
You hear the voice of the Yellow King. Oh, young one. You have been through much. Seems that you know. Does what?
Is he talking like to both of us, or does he seem to be talking to like Natala and I'm kind of an observer?
Seems to be directed towards Natala right now. You hear him continue. It seems that you have encountered another one of my brothers. Nasty one he is. One that enjoys the theatrics almost as much as I do, but in a crueler fashion. His hand shifts as it stretches out towards her. Come to me. It's a +3 on her save.
Her save is she can't be frightened, by the way, but she gets a +3 to all saving throws. Yes.
All right.
And a +6 to her initiative, just in case.
As you're holding on, Natala starts slowly walking forward. Footfalls are loud and heavy as her feet land on the stone floor.
I don't know what's happening, but I try to keep my hold on her.
As
gentle.
you try and hold on, it's almost as if you become ethereal and she just walks through your arms. She walks within about 20 feet of the Yellow King. As he opens up his robes and reaches in, and you start to see him pull out a book. I can stop him. I can give you your kingdom back. All you have to do is bring Ling to me. That's all I ask for. What do you say? As he starts stretching the book out towards her. You see as... What do you do?
We'll try to interrupt this in some way, but also seems ethereal, so I don't know whether it would do anything, but...
How are you trying to, interrupt? What are you doing?
Just good question. I'm like, I'm doing something! I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing something. I'll just... call out to her. Natala?
You watch as she's starting to reach for the book, and as you say her name, she pauses.
Natala, we can figure this out. There's gonna be another way.
I'd like for you to roll a persuasion check, please.
Oh, persuasion, nice.
Larkspur!
Oh, that's an 18. That's almost as low as I can go.
Yeah.
It's still it beats that mental 15 DC. That's like, oh, that's a decent roll.
She's just standing there, unmoving. Hands is now beginning to shake.
Reach her hand, even if I'm ethereal, try to rest it on her hand.
As you run up to her and rest her hand, both of you regain your conscience in your body as you find yourself sitting once again at the keep, holding on tight. The rest of you, it's been half a second.
Nice.
Until it now just begins crying once again.
Whoa.
Larkspur will just kind of turn and be like, hey, has that happened before?
He looks up. Sorry, begins wiping tears from her eyes.
I don't think people have tried to open the hills before.
No, you do not need to apologize.
I think I mean, Prometheus has
What just
brought people
happened?
back with Void Glass. I believe that it is possible for
What?
members of the society to have brought back their leaders or others. I'm not sure how far this correction goes.
And the hills should never be opened.
And they do have a lot of
No,
void
that-
glass.
But they should not.
If we're having all these problems from one realm, the hells are another. And if they're trying to open that, very bad. I mean, I that's an understatement.
How much worse could it get?
Well-
Sitcom style shrug as I stare into the camera.
Well, you have, let's say, you have Bahamut, right? A paragon of virtue and good.
He's just a big lizard.
And they have on the other spectrum Tiamat.
What?
Guys, I'm starting to get a headache. I'm sorry.
Larkspur
Is there anything-
was just, Larkspur was just like trying, like after that happened, like trying to like just look her in the eye and be like, "Hey," yeah, like assuming that Nutella saw what Larkspur just saw, or that Nutella remembered. Like, hey, and just kind of like, face toward her, kind of like arms on both sides. Just be like, hey. You want to go sit down?
I think there's some medicinal herbs some here throughout the keep that can assist in this headache that I'm getting.
I have weed.
I have drugs, but I don't know what they all do.
Natala is standing, correct? And
Yeah.
and kind of being helped by Larkspur?
Yep.
Okay, Prometheus is gonna go up and be like, here, I can help guide you, and he's gonna put his hand on or near her side, and I'm gonna make a sleight of hand check.
All right.
Does she have a bag or pockets before I do this?
Nope. She.
Never
is
mind.
wearing
I make
just,
no sleight of hand check because there's nothing to sleight of hand. I accidentally touch her butt. No. That's all that would happen. I'm just like, and I put it in her pocket, and he's just like, there's no pocket, and he's like, I'm gonna cry. No. So never mind. Never mind. I don't do anything. There's nothing I can do. Glad I asked that before I rolled, and he's just like, there's nothing there.
Yeah, Larkspur's kind of like in front of, like facing Nutala.
I'm okay. It's just a really bad. You know, like a migraine. I don't know if you've ever had one before. This is
Yes.
it's the worst, and I think that's what's happening right now. Like lights and sound, it's all a little too much. I think your announcement, Prometheus, as much as I love that you're using the keep to its capabilities, it was a little loud.
I'm gonna be like, oh, is there anything we could do to help? A lesser restoration, a cup of tea.
I think sleep was going to be okay for this one.
Do you have a?
And she,
I want an insight check to see if she's making more, like if she's doing this to distract from what just happened, or like this is a combination where both are happening, or
Yep, go right ahead.
or if
Yep.
she just doesn't remember.
Okay.
While she's doing that, I'm just gonna.
35.
Oh shit! You can't lie to the mom, Spur.
Especially when she is your mom.
You're giving her the mom look of like, are you okay? Is her head goes up. I'm okay. I just need a minute. It's been coming back that I've never had this happen. Just kind of exhausted, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. You're usually exhausted for like the first day at least after
Yeah.
getting brought back.
So I think that's what it is. With that 35 Larkspur, you can tell it's a mixture of things. A, she is just exhausted, just from brought back to life. B, there are subtle hints of her trying to change the subject to not let anybody think that there's a problem going on, that everything's okay. And then there is just this look of confusion on her. Take that as you will.
Sorry, I gotta tap. Well, I will say, well, maybe we should speak more in the morning.
Sounds good.
Yes. Do you have? Is she gonna stay with you? Do you? Can you just make your own room? Do you want my bed? I won't be in it. I'll be making things.
Sure. Well, Mom, if you have an extra bed in your section, I'll take that.
Yeah, you can come.
Thank you. And she starts walking, like still holding on to you.
Is
Leading you.
one more thing that you guys should know.
Oh.
What's that?
Just my name isn't Inrissa anymore.
Oh.
That doesn't fit anymore. So It's just I think it. Maybe this is something I made up. I don't know if this is real or not. I think it had already changed before I died, but I forgot to tell y'all. But it's not that anymore either. It's anyway. It's void. No.
Oh, okay. Void. It's a badass name.
Thanks.
Well, nice to know your name, Void.
You already met me.
Yeah.
I guess I am kind of a different person now. I don't really remember what I was like before, so.
I mean, a lot the same, but less chipper.
Yes. Anyways, Larkspur, you should
From
take
like
Natala
10 minutes.
so she can go recuperate.
Yeah.
And-
We'll go.
I'm gonna meander over to Void now that they are leaving, and I'm like, how would you feel about doing me a favor tonight?
Depends on the favor.
I need you to place something stealthily. It doesn't have to be like hidden. I just need it placed stealthily because I am not the stealthy.
Where?
Well, since Natala is sleeping in Larkspur's bedroom tonight, or a bed in Larkspur's room, I've never been in Larkspur's room, so I don't know how it's laid out. Anyways, I just need something placed so that Natala can find it in the morning.
Is it?
It's a small box and a note. And I'll
Okay.
just lean in and I'll be like, a private note.
I won't read your love letter.
It's okay. I appreciate you not.
Okay, well, similarly, I wanted to ask you for a favor. Thanks.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the favor?
I just... Oh, Atropius is out here somewhere again. He was released from the knife. Just am worried he's gonna come back for me, so I don't want to sleep by myself.
Well, you can definitely sleep in my room.
Thanks.
In fact, if we talk to Ling can probably change up the room so that it has like a second bed or even a second. No, we'll just do a second bed in the main room. That makes the most sense.
Secret tunnel.
Thanks, Prometheus. I just know if I'd be able to even get to sleep by myself.
We're family, Rissa. That's what we do.
Right. I'll wait a bit before I go deliver this for you so
All
that
right.
you can fall asleep.
DM, the note is now in your possession on my end.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm really not going to read
He
it.
can now reject you verbatim.
Verbatim, word for word? That makes no sense. That's for quoting.
Verbatim.
You misused the word.
For every word you use, he's going to reject it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he's gotten through all of it yet. There's some parts in the
Oh,
beginning that are like, oh, and then the end is kind of like, okay.
Oh, I've got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I'm regretting Inrissa's decision, Void's decision not to read it,
So,
but she won't. Void won't read it.
I'm
This
so
is what
sorry.
Void isn't.
This is okay, this is gonna throw me off.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So, everybody begins retiring to their rooms for the evening.
Larkspur,
I
like,
ask you facilitate the sleepover.
after settling Natala in, it's like, here, have all these, this bed, the pillows on this bed. She'll okay.
Blankets, hot
Take
tea
the blanket down onto
with alcohol.
Like,
Oh.
Oh.
And she doesn't know what to do when someone's passed out in her room, so she's like it. Sure.
I don't get to sing my rock anthems to sleep. Ah. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Anyway.
So you okay. Settle her down. As Natal's preparing for bed.
Dr. will just like put a couple pillows on the floor, like that's probably good for me. Like she's got Nutella in the bed. And
Okay.
puts some
Okay.
on the floor for herself.
Okay.
So,
As sleep is taking you over, you do just hear the quiet cries of Natala.
oh. I'll go sit on the edge of the bed and just like put a hand on her shoulder and be like, it's okay, just let it out.
With
Kind
you
of
there
unsure
comforting.
of herself, but like doing her best.
Okay. With you there comforting her, she does eventually find sleep. As do you. Kind of in an uncomfortable position. Leaned up against the
Yeah.
wall in the bed. But
Yeah. I will, before I sleep, I'll just like get one of like the papers, because there's like a bunch of papers for like writing song notes, and just like make a little like note to self / I don't know, like whatever happened was while we were in the keep and stuff. So like make a quick note about what she saw
okay.
of Natala's, and kind of said it. And she'll leave it on her. She'll put it somewhere where it's like obvious but not obvious. Like it's. I'm trying to be too specific, but she's just trying to put it somewhere where it's not gonna, like, someone's not gonna glance upon it, but if someone were looking, they could find it.
Okay. Sounds good.
So
Sounds good.
maybe
you
just
give
like
it
on the table with the other musical notes.
All right. That's good. Rest of you retire to bed.
I sneak into Larkspur's room, though.
Roll a stealth check. You get advantage.
I am invisible, so...
I'm gonna
I know.
be really honest. I just realized that I could have been like, "Hey, Ling, will you do me a favor and mind palace this into this place?"
It's okay, this made Void feel happy.
Okay.
Can't remember my own name. That's a 33.
So Void, as you're able to sneak in. You wait 30 minutes, 45 minutes, give them the chance to find their sleep as you open the door quietly. Sneaking into the room, looking around, you see Natala laying in the bed, and Larkspur is kind of hunched over against the wall, hands on Natala just for comfort, and you can tell they're both in pretty heavy sleep.
Just put the thing down on, like, the bedside table close to Natala instead of Larkspur.
Okay.
Does the note have Natala's name on the outside?
It does, in a nice,
Okay, good.
the nicest handwriting Prometheus has. He used a quill
make
instead
sure
of his
that's-
finger.
I make sure that's visible so
Alright.
that there's no confusion, since I noticed as I come through there are 3 ladies in here.
Sounds good.
And
3?
then I leave. Because Delana's in here, but not in the same room, but she's in Larkspur's room.
No.
Oh.
I mean, so they're kind of the rooms are like upstairs, and then like the tavern area is like downstairs. So
Okay, still.
you passed Alana on like the lower.
I pass Delana and I sneak upstairs. Still, there's 2 in the same bed, so I better just make sure the name is nice and visible. And then I
Alright.
sneak back out and go back to Prometheus's room.
Okay. Making it into the made for your area. You're about to open Prometheus's door, and you hear partly you hear another door opening, and you turn around, and there you see this super tired Amanda. She has Tibbers in her hand.
Did she get Tibbers? Did she take Tibbers? 'Cause I had Tibbers.
Yeah, you had him in your room.
Yeah.
You're not gonna sleep with them?
I will. Did she come out of my room?
Yeah.
I'm not sleeping in my room tonight.
Oh.
Having a sleepover with Prometheus.
Like sniffs up some snot. Her eyes are still pretty closed. Okay. I heard
Back to
Mom
sleep.
talking with Timothy. She said that happens when girls like boys. They like having sleepovers. She just waddles over to you and gives you this tired hug and hands you Tibbers.
Thank you.
Alright. Well, I'll go sleep in my room then.
That's a good
She
idea.
has a little blankie just like as a cape trailing behind her.
So
It's
cute.
bright pink and purple. And she just goes over
Aw.
to the couch and hops on it, and it's just immediately out.
That's not your room, but well, I'm just gonna leave it. I take Mr. Tibbers with me, and I go into Prometheus's room.
Alright. Sleep. I'm assuming you're putting Carcosa's light.
I don't have it.
I have Carcosa's light.
Oh.
And
I'm
he
not sleeping anywhere.
It's
near
in
that
my.
room, though.
It is mine. I do not have it equipped or anything.
Where is Carcosa's light located?
It is currently in my workshop.
Okay.
So it's not in the bedroom. I was
Okay, good.
contemplating melting it and Nyx down into the blade, but I didn't do that. Just not that you guys needed to know that, but now you
and
know.
merge all the metals together with a new ingot.
Well, I figured they'd want to be part of this, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. So, sleep takes all of you one by one. I would like you guys all to roll a d20 for me. I want to see which order I'm doing this in.
Oh.
Roll!
I like how we all had the same idea.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All
We
right.
all learned a new thing.
Just in time.
Marissa and Prometheus get +3 on their initiative.
No, there's no initiative. This is
You get a +6 on your initiative.
Oh.
That's amazing.
Prometheus. You falling asleep. It feels like you wake up from a dream. You find yourself in the forge early in the morning. Everybody is still asleep. You continue working on the sword. And then you hear, as you're forging the metal out, you hear a familiar sounding of a hammer hitting an anvil. So you turn to look, and there you see a giant suit of armor, a blade that you have made in its hands. Just looking at you.
Does it look like helm? Can I insight check?
Yes. Yeah, it looks like help.
Because we were already talking about Atropius tonight, so.
True.
26.
There's nothing that gives you the creepy feeling. This feels like hell.
Oh, hey Helm, long time no see. Or talk, I guess. What's up?
You hear the sound of the hammer get louder and louder and louder.
Oh, are you gonna tell me I did the sword wrong?
Louder.
Or I'm working on it wrong?
And then starts getting faster, more intense.
Do I see some? Oh, okay, I'm just being told to hurry. Cool. It's a metronome. Prometheus said all of that. He's just okay. Okay. Yes, I'm hurrying. Things just keep coming up.
Hurry. Prometheus, you get a long rest.
Oh, sweet. You only get a short rest.
Short rest. What?
No.
You wake up with a level of exhaustion.
Momspur and Void, who's going first? I'll have both of you roll again for me, please.
Always.
Oh, Void.
So,
There's this uneasiness to you as you fall asleep. And you find yourself sitting on this not black, but it's this dark purple lake. Feels like you're standing on a piece of glass. You just hear oh, I have waited for this. And you watch as this darkness just begins to twist and form into the head of Atropius. And as this is happening, you feel this rumbling happening from underneath the glass as the glass explodes out as you watch this giant stuffed teddy bear emerge, claws on fire, flames burning from its eyes as it just stands in between you and the head of Atropius and roars in his face. And as he does, you watch as Atropius' head dissipates and the scene changes. And you are back at A New Hope's Inn, or New Hope's Tavern, sitting with Hope, having a good drink with her, and you get a long rest.
oof. Yay.
Larkspur. Your dreams are strange this evening. At one point you are sitting on a bar. Delena's sitting there. You're having a conversation with her, speaking about what's going to happen with the children when Delena goes. And the image will cut out as if someone had spliced in an image, and it just takes over, and you see an image of Reclam on fire once again. It will cut back to talking with Delena. Both of you begin laughing with each other, giving a toast to one another, drinking. Music is being played. And you see Reclam again, just spliced in. You see what appears to be riots in the streets with people wearing yellow hoods. In the process of tossing would be like Molotov cocktails at buildings and windows. And it cuts back to once again being with Delena, speaking with her. It cuts out once again. This time you find yourself in the icy throne room of the Yellow King. The throne itself is empty. The wind and ice blowing directly in your face. Cuts back to Delena, who's just passed out on the table. You go and take a drink, and instead of Delena being there, the Yellow King is there. Hello, Larkspur. How are you doing? As he slides you over a drink.
I do not take the drink.
Most societies, people would consider that rude. But I understand, as he pulls it back over to him. Pours it on the mask as it just splashes onto it and starts dripping down, staining the already tattered yellow cloak. You seem worried. Is everything okay?
Larkspur's doing her best to ignore him. You're just like not responding or anything, just kind of.
I'm trying to have a conversation with you. You can make this easy or hard. Not hard for you. Hard for her. I would hate to know what she's dreaming about right now. Poor images and thoughts moving through her head. A city that she once loved burning to the ground. I could stop it. You just indulge me in a conversation.
She's silent. I'm also trying to figure out if I even want to try to respond or if I'm just sitting there. Yeah, Lexford just continues to look forward.
One point I took you for someone who wanted a family. But it appears like you don't care if your children suffer, do you? And you... It's a weird sensation where it feels like the room is shaking. Not like an earthquake, but it's just shaking. And just off in the distance, you can just hear the cries and screams of Natala. Oh boy, she's not enjoying this dream. Not at all. Did she tell you what she saw when she died? Or she told you the truth? By your causes. So futile. Why it doesn't matter what you do. I can let you know. I can tell you. I can give you the secret.
When have you ever given me a reason to trust you?
I can honestly say I have never lied. Haven't been the kindest being, but a lie I have never told. I think as one such as you would appreciate an honest person. Truth hurts. It hurts many.
That doesn't answer my question.
But it does. Don't you wish to know the secrets? The mysteries of the void? The reasons why so many bad things happen to such good people? Like you, Natala, Inrissa, Prometheus, Ling, Absalom, your other
I already know
daughters.
the answer to that.
Oh, but do you?
Yes.
Indulge me. What is your answer? What is the answer to this?
It's just the way things are.
But don't you want to know why they are the things? Why it is the way it is?
Suits me enough that things are the way they are.
I feel like you're actually telling the truth on that one.
There are some things that I would like to change, but I have the power to change them.
Name 3.
3 things that I want to change?
That is what I asked.
I don't trust you to, not to skew them in some way.
Oh, Larkspur. My final plan is already in motion. I have no need to skew your plans. To change what you want to change. Everything
Then
is
why
sorted.
come here?
Oh, because it's fun. And we haven't talked. Not
Yeah,
had
I
a real
liked it that way.
conversation. How about this? I'll tell you one thing, and you tell me one. Then I will leave you alone.
What is the thing you want told to you? That will affect.
Oh, just one of the 3 things that you were going to previously tell me. It intrigues me.
Player me is debating between how to word things and also whether to just be like, screw you. So. And what is it that you wanted to tell me?
Oh, I promise to tell you something. As a measure of good faith, I'll let you know that unless you quickly and quietly give up Bling, terrible things will happen to you and Natala and Irissa and Prometheus and Jaku, Absalom.
That's not new information to me. That you can't get over.
But what will be
One
new
person.
information is that it will not be by my hand, but by hers.
The one thing I want to change, that I can change. You.
Cannot change that which you don't understand, and I gave you the opportunity to understand me, but you denied it. So long, Larkspur. It was nice speaking with you. Larkspur, you get a long rest.
Yay. One good thing came out of that.
Alright, let's see, who was next? I believe it was...
Be right back.
Taku? Yep, Taku.
I'm a bird.
Yellow King just gets inundated with meeting calls.
He's like, this is really peaceful.
I hate it.
Taku, you see one of your elders at your temple. Seems to be off in a state of meditation. The warm sun caressing the mountaintops warms the chamber that you were currently sitting in. A warm cup of tea sits in your hands as you just gaze upon one of the elders sitting across from you.
I'm just sitting there. Alright, this is nice so far.
Have you found it, Daku?
I feel really close. But do I realize this is a dream?
Roll an intelligence check.
Okay. Check intelligence. That's a 21.
That you do?
Okay. I'll humor it just for the time being, just for a little bit. I think I'm really close. I think I just gotta make one more trip, and I think I'll have the answer.
The trip to where, Daku? Time is running out.
Why do you say that?
As your master's head lifts, you watch as his skin and feathers begin to turn to ash, and all that's left is his skull there, looking into your eyes. You can feel it piercing into your soul. Time is running out.
Oh, yeah, I guess you were pretty old. It always
You watch as his head sinks back down. If you do not have the answer quickly, we may have to turn to the answer that has been given to us.
Can I...
You watch as the room around you, pillars of flame shoot up, and you can see other monks sitting next or in these alcoves around the room. Each one of them, the skeleton of an Aarakocra, sitting there with these blue flames in their eyes, each holding a pendant, a yellow pendant.
DM, so I have a feature where we've used it before where I can end a charmed effect on myself or a frightened effect. Can I try and use that here?
Yes.
And can I also give it a bit of flavor?
Of course.
So the way I've imagined him ending charmed effects on himself is like him developing a second internal voice. So what I would like to do is manifest that second internal voice.
Okay.
And just tap on the shoulder and be like, hey, we're done here.
And as you do so, you awaken in your bed. There's a little bit of sweat coming from your head. The morning sun is beginning to rise.
That wasn't pleasant. Oh well.
Oh, I like that. That's good. That's good. I like that.
Yeah. I like the idea too.
Your stand just saves you.
Do I get a long rest?
No.
Yes, you get a
Okay,
long
cool.
rest.
Oh,
I was just imagining Docu's inner voice, kind of like an Inception when they're running with Mr. Smith, except it's legitimate.
Oh, yes. Yes.
It's like, yeah, you do have someone down there who is like, this ain't right. Let's find the principal and get him out of here.
Oh, yes. I like it. I like it. Daku, you get inspiration for that. I like that.
Yay, thank you.
Ling. I want you first to make an intelligence saving throw. Or just an intelligence check, sorry. Intelligence check. I want to see if you
Check.
recognize that this is a dream. Yes.
Okay, because Ling knows that Atropius is out there and the Yellow King's out there.
Yep. Hence, the DC has been altered.
Check intelligence. Come on.
14. Alright. Alright. Ling, you are currently hovering above the city of Reclam. It's a beautiful place, isn't it? Ling. Oh, as stubborn as ever. You know, for a minute, that was beginning to get on my nerves. It really was, and it takes a lot to get on my nerves. But now I'm
Yeah.
starting to appreciate it. Yes.
I'm going to try a thing.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the Yellow King being there is a pretty clear indicator that this is a dream. And so, what I was already planning on doing is I'm going to try and yoink the Yellow King all here.
Okay, can you expand on what you mean?
I'm worried that he's trying to influence my friends
Ah.
and potentially other people in the world. And so I'm going to draw him in here so he can't be elsewhere.
Roll a charisma check for me. As you focus in on this, the voice becomes an image. As you see the Yellow King standing about 15 feet tall, hunched over in front of you, just floating. His chin is resting upon his hand. Hello? What a neat trick you have there. Ling, you fascinate me. I don't know what it is about you. Whether it be our time and our connection that we had. Whether it be your utter defiance. Your newfound sense of morality. I can't place my finger on it, but I am so intrigued by you. But, unfortunately, I am coming to a realization that no matter how hard I try, you just won't come back. That breaks my heart. You've just begun experiencing emotions, Ling. Have you experienced a broken heart before? Ling, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Does this count as magic?
It does.
Does it count as a charm effect? Is the other question. But
No. No, it does not.
23.
Still resisting.
I'm gonna try yanking him again. And if anything, trying to compress him.
Huh? Roll a charisma check. You watch as the space around him begins to distort. And it's like the image in the background becomes compressed. The entire dream itself does. But he remains unchanged.
I'm gonna keep on shrinking the dream.
Okay. As you continue trying to alter the dream, it watches becomes more like a wave of compressing and decompressing, and the entire area around is just shaking and wobbling, but he remains still at the center, unmoving, unchanging. I fear that I must do something that I did not wish to do. I feel like you have made me come to the realization that I'm not going to get what I want. At least not the way that I wish. So, I would like to say goodbye. Our time has been fun. It truly has. But it is about time it has come to an end. Yes, I believe it is time it has come to an end. My brothers, they want a little bit of the action as well, but I guess one of them can continue to have his library if he so wishes. That is fine. The others causing more heartache and problems for you than I ever intended or wished. So, I would like to, I guess you could say this is my formal apology for what is about to happen. Don't take it personally. Well, actually, take it personally. If you would have come to me, this wouldn't have happened. And now hundreds, thousands, millions of people are going to suffer, die by my hand, and be raised against their will. Because will, I have found, has become... It's terrible. It's useless. It does nothing for you. Why have will when you can just have them dead? Yes. So, thank you, Ling, for helping me come to this realization. I must return home now. The temple... It is, well, I imagine Rathzor still isn't too much of shambles. It's fitting to end it, start the beginning or start the ending where it all began. I'll make sure to say hi to Absalom for you. I'm sure he will be interested. And you watch as he just blips out of the stream.
Well, at this point, it's just a sphere around us that is black and white, but like seizure warning flashing.
Okay.
By the way, DM, as a note, Absalom did leave with a Tome of Understanding, so his wisdom score would increase.
Oh, wow. +1.
I will take all I can get.
Vorpal decapitated again. Would cry.
Ling, you get a long rest.
As an extra note, once he is ascertained to be gone, am I gonna be stupid?
Are you?
The sphere will snap back open
Okay.
into facsimile of the Feywild.
Facsimile.
Facsimile. I cannot English.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
All right. 1 second as I. Oh, where'd my music go? Where'd you go? I just had it. Apologies, we're having technical difficulties on my end. We'll resume here shortly in just a second. Oh my gosh.
I'm going to run a test once you get that in. It'll be a Lingbot test.
Okay. Ooh.
We really need to get those out.
Let's see. You know what? We're gonna abandon this one. We're gonna try this one. Alright, so everyone except for Daku, as he is awake. You have your long rest, yes. But in your various stages of your dream, the series shifts. All of you are standing together, minus Daku,
Whoa.
on the scorching hot desert plains. This
Is Mr. Tibbers here?
This
He is in your hand, yes.
this
Yes,
was not
okay.
this is not with Helm.
Uh,
What? Are you guys real?
no.
We are in a dream. Something is manipulating the dream.
Helm told me we need to hurry.
The ground beneath you starts to shake and
Is
vibrates.
Natala with us, or is it just us?
It is just you.
It's minus Daku.
Looking around, there's this. The sun is now. It looks like there's a solar eclipse happening, but it isn't. It's just dark, giving this very deep red lighting to everything around.
This seems ominous.
As
I don't like this.
you look over the dunes, down into a valley, you see this black pyramid with a golden tip at the top of it.
Oh.
A green beam of light shooting up from the top towards the sun.
Looks familiar.
That was
As
bad.
It reaches up towards the sun. You watch. It looks like it connects, and the light itself begins to transform and turn yellow. And with a thundering crash, it slams back into the pyramid. And you watch as the pyramid begins to crumble and crack, falling apart on itself.
Oh.
Arising from the top of the pyramid, you see this yellow. It almost looks like a giant piece of amber floating up into the sky. And you watch as this best way to be, this almost like skeletal system of it begins to form around, same color as the pallid mask. You see these ribs form and go down to the abdomen where it turns into long tentacle-like
Oh.
limbs. These long, elongated arms begin sprouting. A head that comes. Part of it comes to a point. It looks like it's cracked and goes in with one eye glowing yellow. I will post a picture for you all.
Oh no.
I'm preparing some visual fuzzing in case there's any cognito hazards.
All right.
A giant warrior? Oh shoot.
Oh, where are you? I just. Oh, my
wait.
gosh.
That's not
I
his
thought that
visual.
was Fluky posting it.
No.
That was me posting it, but that would also be terrifying.
Oh no. This is worse.
No, take it back.
We'll take the giant warrior instead.
Actually, the newborn, not really formed giant warrior. That's only good for 1 or 2 shots.
Yeah.
Jeez.
As this giant yellow ring begins forming at its back. You look on and you see these small black portals emerging, and you hear not quite Eldrazi, but Eldrazi-ish, yes. Small black portals appear, and you hear just a high-pitched scream as these strange creatures. They're kind of similar to the bats that you've seen, but they're more elongated, with tentacles begin flying out of them, and the dream stops as you all awaken in your beds.
I'm gonna go to Natala.
I'm gonna look over at Inrissa. Did that just... Did you...
You remember that?
And the thing...
Real bad.
Okay, not just me. Good.
Just you.
Yeah. Larkspur, you look over towards Natala. She's no longer in the bed.
Can I? Okay, I'm gonna go look around for any sign of her or anybody else here. Like,
Okay.
yeah, starting my room. But
You roll an investigation check for me.
that's a 15.
Going throughout the entirety of your room, you don't find her.
I don't see anything else amiss, right?
Nope, nothing else is amiss. The note that you had left for her isn't there anymore.
That Prometheus had.
No, the one that you had left. That you had
Oh,
wrote.
I wasn't writing it to her. I was writing it as like a note.
Oh, okay.
Just
never
took
mind.
yourself
That-
notes.
Yeah, no, it was like okay,
Gotcha.
I don't know, people control minds again. I want to make sure there's like an outside source that can't be tampered.
Gotcha. All right.
So-
So it would still be
Kinda
sorry,
nice.
my misinterpretation. I thought it was
Okay.
sure.
No.
Okay.
Prometheus's note is also gone.
You don't know about it, so you
No, I
wouldn't know to
don't
look.
know about it, but I'm looking around seeing if anything's different. So
Did she find a
notably, I don't
note?
see it.
Oh, okay. Correct. Yes, you do not see it.
Okay. I don't know that it exists, but I would know it exists if I saw it. So
That's fair. Okay.
That is true.
Yeah.
is Elena still passed out? Or she got enough?
Going. Yeah, you go to where she is, and she is in the process. I hate you. How dare you.
It was like he's like getting into the feeling of the song, and then
Okay, you kind of didn't do what I thought you would be doing, so the test.
We don't want the end of the world to come faster.
It's a giant eldritch Nyan cat. That's
That
what we
crashes
said.
into the other one, and then the world is saved.
I came this close to just saying Nova's dead.
Oh, come on! That Neon Cat is in the spirit of Nova, though. Like,
That's why he's dead.
Nacho cheese.
What I was testing is when Lingbot is using a song, the link that it fetches has an expiration.
Oh, okay.
And so I was hoping that with this, you would have that other song going on long enough
Gotcha.
Would expire.
that
Yeah, it's put
the
in the future.
Neon Cat would expire.
And cat
Oh.
didn't work.
Alright.
I will do that test on my
Test
own time.
failed.
No, you're fine. But,
over years like this. Like, what?
Just playing through the
Not
key.
like that music.
Alright. Larkspur. You, yeah, Delana is currently pouring yourself a morning ale. As you come downstairs. Would you like one? Also, it sounded like it was kind of a rough night, lots of screaming going on up there.
Do you see Natala?
Yeah, she came down a couple hours ago. Didn't want to drink. Said she just going to go think. A lot on her mind, it looks like. Poor girl.
Neo. I should go
Oh, okay.
see what needs to be done. But thank you.
No problem. I thank you. I've drinking a lot, and there's still just more. It's like I haven't touched it at all. I appreciate it. Good stuff you got
You're
here.
enabling her.
Electra's like, I haven't put any of this stuff here. Yeah.
Heading out.
Internally.
Heading out of your room. Looking around in the main area. You don't see Natala there.
You probably see me, though, with just like a morning coffee or something.
Alright, yep, Daco. Yeah, you've been awake for a little while, Daco.
Howdy ho, neighbor.
That's
Hi. Have you seen Natala this morning?
No? Wasn't
if
she
you've been,
with
you would have seen her go down to the crypts.
Oh, okay. I saw her just walk down that way towards the crypts.
Right.
I like how everyone keeps calling it the crypt, but like it's still the Hall of Heroes.
The Hall of Heroes. Are there any dead bodies in there?
At this point, no, we don't have any dead bodies.
It's still hallowed, though, right?
It is still hallowed.
Alright.
Isn't the body's in there
Larkspur
anymore?
will be like, thanks. And we'll continue. Well, we'll pause for a moment. Say,
Well, she'll just like try and think if she wants to say something, and then she'll just keep walking.
Okay.
And then go down towards the crypt. I don't know if she's been there before. Unless, like, Prometheus was showing it off at some point.
Wait, been where?
She'll go... The crypts?
Hall of Heroes.
I mean,
No, we did go down there. Did we go down there?
that's where we
Thing?
that's where we were
Okay,
all
so
at. Because I was like, it's hallowed. He can't get in here. And Daku was like, hey, you're gay. And he was like, arrows.
I formally declined his request to his presence to enter our vicinity.
Didn't work very well.
No, he just broke our facility.
Well, Larkspur will continue on down. And go see if she can find Natala.
Alright. Heading down and come to the door, and go to open it, and it is locked.
I will
I didn't put up doors to lock.
gently knock on it.
No response.
Oh, because you can't hear.
Natala? It's kind of like... Are you in there?
You hear the sound of the door unlocking. Yeah?
Sounds like you did not sleep very well last night.
You see these like deep bags under her eyes. Yeah, no, I slept fine. Slept fine. Thanks for letting me use your bed.
Do you remember what you dreamed about? Because I saw I didn't see everything, but I saw.
It was hard to explain. It was a weird dream. It was a dream where you and I and who else was in it? Daku, I think. I don't know. Daku was like giving us a ride. Daku had transformed into like more of a giant eagle type thing, and we're flying on his back. And he was showing us Rathsura. It was a beautiful place. It was beautiful. And we saw all the sands, like the red sands, and he showed us these like dark sands. It almost looked like they were black. It was like black sand, but it was cool to the touch, even though the sun was beating down on it, and it was nice. And we had like this nice picnic, and Daku changed into like this little sparrow, and was just giving us a tour of everything. Yeah.
Insight.
Oh, you can tell.
Yeah.
You don't even need to roll. You can tell she's blatantly lying right now.
I knew it.
I'm just gonna like take a deep breath and just go, Natala, you can tell me what's really happening. Oh, there's like I assume the door is open between us, right? Or is she talking? No,
Yeah,
I saw her, so
yeah.
I'll just like walk in, like gently, like close the door behind me. When I was...
Are you? I'm sorry. You go first, Mom.
No, you can go first.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Go for it.
As she walks over to where her shrine is, Watch as she grabs a small box. How? This. She's kind of starting to blush right now. This is a lot.
Plays a disarming melody.
When you were in your earlier years, and you chose to be with people, how did you know you wanted to be with them?
Larkspur's a lot more suave than me. I'm just like, this is great.
Oh dear.
Um, I mean, I just. I don't know. For me, things just kind of happened.
Is it
Not
okay
long
if
with
things
people.
just happen? Like, it doesn't have to be all fancy and formal like the fairy tales.
I mean, I'm not sure I'm the best person to ask. I'm not really in contact with anybody. Well, so yeah, I didn't, but I'm not, I'm not the type to. I think however short or long it is, I think it's fine. If it's what you want, then I think it's... Yeah.
You just see there's this grin on her face. And she's kind of been keeping her hands tucked away at her, like behind her back. And you see it, she stops hiding her hand, and there's just a golden ring around her left index finger.
Did you say she's wearing it?
On her left index finger.
All right.
I'm trying to think if Larkspur would have enough context to guess who it was. Or if she's got a... Looks like you got some fancy jewelry there. Who made it? Or is it a secret?
I don't know. I have some questions of my own still, but I think I have your blessing, kind of.
Yeah.
I made breakfast for all of us. If you're hungry, maybe we could talk about it over breakfast with everybody else.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. She just walks over to you and grabs your hand and starts trying to lead you out.
Before... That's very exciting. But I don't want to detract from this. But I wonder if you would like... I mean, some healing and also maybe some mental protection so that you don't... Maybe your dreams aren't as bad tonight.
Yeah, that'd be good. Thank you.
Then I will... Let's see. So she seems... Let's see. It's greater restoration for the exhaustion, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. That's right. That's the one I gotta actually keep track of the... How much diamond dust I got. I'll do it as many times as it seems like it might take for that one.
Okay.
So
After about 2 uses, you can tell there's a well, she seems more at ease. Sort of a seems a little bit more chipper.
And then I'll also cast Mind Blink on her.
Okay.
Okay. And then if there's nothing else, then I'll walk with her up to breakfast.
Okay. Walking up with her to breakfast. Enter the main area. As she begins opening the door to the kitchen.
I probably should have mentioned this other stuff that was happening. I guess we'll talk about it at breakfast.
Oh, I got distracted.
I didn't even tell Daku. I'm like, maybe I should tell Daku. Hang on, I'm gonna go talk to Daku.
As she's opening the door, and you smell of fresh baked bread and sausage and bacon and eggs, fresh fruit. You can just see it. It's all there. At this time, the door opening on the other side of the room, as Anrissa and Prometheus are.
Morning.
That's up.
You guys look over and you see Daku's preening Prometheus's hair.
I'm not really sure what's going on. He's just like...
He just flew over here.
I swear I bathe. I just don't...
That's not the purpose of preening, and then I go back to it.
I'm not a bird!
You just hear across the area. Good morning, Prometheus.
What do I see, DM?
You just see Lecter's kind of in the way, but you see Natala setting out some plates.
Do I have to make a perception or investigation check?
No, you wouldn't be able to see. You're too far away.
I just go, good morning, Natala. And Momspur. Larkspur.
she's slightly blushing and she moves a strand of hair over her ear.
With what hand?
Wait, do we actually call her Momspur? I thought I made that part up.
It was kind of a joke, but it slipped out.
Like a Freudian slip of
We don't call her that?
No, we call her... Well, we do, but just not to her face usually.
That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Good job.
It was a night, okay?
Yeah.
DM.
Did y'all have a crazy dream about the desert too?
Oh, did I miss a shared dream experience?
Yeah.
Daku wasn't there. Not you.
Dreams are super dangerous, Daku.
Oh, because I ended it early.
Oh, I want to know how to do that.
Wait, what?
Oh.
I thought our having silver keys so we didn't die in the astral realm was good enough. But what are you doing?
I guess it was something I was taught in the monastery.
Well, that's stupid.
What you do is you have your internal mind right, that you think with your thoughts. Correct? You think words.
I'm just imagining you're doing all of this while nearly atop Prometheus, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm on your shoulder.
I'm just like,
You're like,
I
this
got
feels
you.
nice. So what I do is I have a second one.
Second brain?
No, and a second internal voice.
Oh.
Do you only have 2?
That does make more sense.
I can control both of them.
Oh, no, I can't do that.
Oh, yeah.
But anyways, what about...
I noticed that Prometheus was trying to get a glance at the ring.
I'm trying to glance at the hand, but
You see him craning his neck, but I'm also on his shoulder and weighing him down.
my view is blocked. What is bird dandruff like?
And the wing flapped in his face.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give in. I'm just give up and give into it.
You guys want to know the reasons why bird preened their birds is to help new feathers come out and like get rid of the wax coming out on new feathers.
Are you saying I need to bathe more?
No, I'm like if you have like ingrown hair, I'm helping new hairs come out. Is what I'm doing.
Yes.
He wants you to be hairier.
No. But your hairs are a lot finer, so I'm spending more time on you, and it's bothering me.
I'm not a bird. I'm a bugbear.
Breakfast is ready, everyone.
Oh.
I'm gonna walk over and investigate Natala subtly because I'm wondering about the package I delivered last night. I'm just like,
You look everywhere but her hands.
Is everything okay?
What does a 21 get me?
We'll see in a minute.
Damn it!
You're getting a little close.
sorry.
You look like you
I-
didn't sleep very well. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sleep
Not
well?
okay. Although, suspect that your dream was also manipulated, but it was not with ours.
Yeah, you weren't there either.
Wasn't what are you talking about? I was in
Dream.
I was in the desert, and Larkspur was there, and
Uh-huh.
Daku. Can you like? I know you have like legs. Can you like change into a actual giant bird?
No, but I have a giant bird
Heck out of this.
in a magic item, and I pull out my little figurine. I can make this into a.
Please
giant
don't throw an owl in here again.
bird. I
Don't
never
do that.
did
You did it in another one
Okay,
once at a
okay.
fight.
She seems to be telling the
with
truth.
Helm.
Yes.
Just telling the
Helm wasn't
truth.
even on the same plane, and that was helpful.
Weird.
Link,
Okay.
She seems to be telling the truth.
Yeah,
Um,
your mom's bird to know.
And we went on a picnic. It was weird.
I think mine is.
You turned into like a little sparrow. No, really weird dream.
Do I notice the ring?
Roll an investigation or perception check. Yeah, roll perception. Sorry.
Okay, great, because that investigation was really bad. 23!
Yeah, I mean, she's worn jewelry before though, but she has a couple rings. on
I'm
her fingers.
specifically looking for anything that's different from yesterday.
She wasn't wearing rings yesterday, but now she has the couple on.
For the couple?
A couple.
How many people is she engaged to?
How many rings did you give her? I Prometheus.
I was gonna say, one of them would have diamonds, sapphires, and rubies if it was the right ring.
But that is if she was wearing that ring, and if you gave her the such ring.
It's very true.
Fine. Just sit down to start eating, I guess.
Okay. You guys all sat down.
Wait, but did I ever notice the ring?
You sit down, Prometheus.
Damn it.
She's currently in the process of dishing out food to everybody, and every time like you're trying to look to see if she has it, she turns to the side, and you can't really get a glimpse of her hand, but she's just hiding it and setting it off.
Is Delana at the table?
Delana and the children, Amanda and Timothy.
How far away is Delana from me? Is her mug within arm's reach?
Sure.
I'm just gonna. After like the 5th time of like trying to get a view, and now I'm just gonna go. And I'm gonna go. Hey, Delana, what's that over there? And I'm gonna grab the mug and I'm gonna down it.
Roll a persuasion check or deception check. She like is holding on to her tankard. You realize, and she looks over at Amanda, who's just currently playing with her bacon, like they're people having a conversation.
Sometimes they are.
She just
But
points at her. I fell for that one too many times. And she just gulps it all down. Looking, just looking in your own direction, drops down. Nice foamy mustache.
What about this one?
Does
Does she look over at me when I say, what about this one?
She's already drinking. It's too late.
Okay, never mind. I thought I was actually going to trigger it, and it was going to be cool.
Wait, was Prometheus trying to steal it to drink it?
I was gonna down it.
Good courage.
Liquid courage.
After dishing everybody else out, you have Timothy sitting right next to you, Prometheus. He's like eating with one hand and he's writing some notes with another one. You kind of glance over and you see pictures of the Praetora bots. And looks like he's working on making modifications to them and things that they can do. And you look back up and you start eating, and you look over, and it's not Timothy sitting there anymore. You just have Natala.
Oh shit!
There.
Oh, it's that. Have you guys ever seen The Office?
Yes.
Have you seen the episode where Angela scares the living
Dwight.
crap out of him?
Yeah.
That's how Prometheus feels right now.
Sorry, I can move.
Sir, no, please stay. As I glance to see if I see her hands.
I hop off his shoulder, by the way. I
And
go to
there's,
my
like-
own seat.
They're gently rested in her lap underneath the table.
Cool. I don't say that, but that's his internal monologue. Just be like, no, please stay. I was just not expecting a beautiful woman, because moments ago there was a young man sitting there.
If I wasn't so tired, I think you were trying to flirt with me, Prometheus.
If I wasn't so awkward, I would think so too. Wait, did I say the last?
She
I
takes her
meant.
right hand out from underneath the table and just starts eating her food.
Is it empty? Well, that's one hand down.
Out of her
Her
lip.
right hand.
Yeah, no. That's the empty hand, right?
Uh-huh.
That's one hand down.
There's a couple rings on
Two
her fingers.
None of
that-
none of which I recognize. I go, cool.
She's thought this out.
I'm gonna cover my left hand with my right hand.
Are you wearing it? What?
I am. For anyone with a high enough perception, probably like Larkspur, she would probably have noticed matching rings.
Well, I've been creating you, would I have noticed, probably.
No.
As you try to swap me away, there's a ring.
She's like looking over, but seeing that ring, she's like,
Just awkwardly fidgeting. I'm forgetting that I could fidget with food, but I'm just like kind of just sitting there like, okay,
Govindaram is at the end of the table, just looking at you, very confused, seeing how you are like distraught. Like he keeps like trying to awkwardly cut in to say something, and then doesn't find the right moment and goes back to eating his food.
oh, it's like me.
Does he have fur? He probably
Govindaram
doesn't.
does
No,
not have fur.
Okay, never mind then.
He doesn't have any hair. He looks like Megamind. Come on.
You admit it finally.
I will fight you.
As you go back to like Daku, are you still grooming?
I've hopped off of him at this point.
Okay. As he pops off, you like look off for a second and go back down, and there's just a small note underneath your table, underneath your plate. Sorry, Prometheus. That's just sort of sticking out.
I'm going to so nonchalantly slide said note into my bag.
You're not even gonna look at it.
I don't want everyone else to see me reading it.
No, I'm off your shoulder. No one else is around
Prometheus
you.
can be smooth. We're all at a table together.
You can open it under the
Listen,
table.
Prometheus gets real awkward around Natala. Like, yeah, no.
suddenly start playing the red card.
Prometheus will cry.
I have a panic attack.
I don't even know if that's the answer yet.
So,
Is he starting to sweat? Can Bugbear
Just
sweat?
starting to slightly. And you hear a knocking at the door.
I wanna quickly glance at the note and see if there's a lot of words or just some words. And then I'm gonna put it back. Just some words? Okay, I'll read it.
Couple words, yep. Okay. Meet at the garden.
Cool. And I will firebolt my hands.
That's not quite how firebolt works. There's like smoke and soot now, just like in Prometheus.
I'm just trying so hard to be nonchalant.
And it didn't work.
What was that?
I'll get the door.
Spoons food into my mouth.
Knocking on the door.
I come back over to preen the soot out of your face.
How would you do this?
Yes, I'll get the door. Knocking.
You walk out of the room, head to the main
Boy.
door, open it up. From there, to a pleasant surprise, you see Hope. She has like a big satchel bag, has another almost like suitcase like bag in her other hand. Big winter coat on.
Here! I hug her immediately.
Wait,
Oh, hi, Anrissa. It's good to see you.
I insight check this woman that I don't know and I've never met
You
before.
don't see her. You're not there.
You're not here. No one came to the door with me.
I'm going around preening people.
Don't try to preen me.
I'm trying to imagine Daku trying to perch on Ling. He's already perching on something.
I take out my immovable rod for an extra foothold.
Speaking of Ling, doing this
Tiny Ling is?
at a moment, Lecter will just like
You're like a chick.
whisper to Ling briefly about he was in nerd dreams again, and
Yes.
Natala maybe. Well, Natala didn't speak well. Likely same source. Claimed that
Understood.
we'll speak later. Just like a brief like, hey, stuff to know. Later. And back to breakfast.
Breakfast.
Hope is just kind of awkwardly standing at the door, not really knowing what to do.
Come in? Yeah, what are you
Thank
doing
you.
here? I did not expect you to come here.
Well, with the festivities and holidays happening this week,
Wait, there's holidays this
amount-
week?
Yes, it is.
You're not here.
Winter solstice, yes.
Oh.
I kind of have more money than I know what to do right now. Luckily, there are some practitioners of the arcane that don't fall for their scam. It's way more expensive than it should have been, but I was able to get here. And I wanted to come say hi to you. I haven't seen your place before, and so now I'm here.
Oh, great. You're just in time, I think, because last night Prometheus had me deliver a secret love note to Natala. Also, wow.
Like,
There's a lot to
the-
catch you up on.
Like the former Empress Natala, the one that
Yes, she's
died?
alive again. She came back at the same time I came back. I told you I died, right? It's a really long
No, you
day?
didn't. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
I thought I called you up yesterday.
Yeah,
Tell you that.
did, but you didn't tell me you had died.
Bad.
Okay.
I meant to mention that.
No, it's looking good for a dead person.
Right? Yeah,
Are you?
I feel great for a
You're-
dead person.
Oh, well, I guess you're not dead anymore.
Right.
Okay.
I'm alive again. It's fine. Although, while I was dead, for me, it was like a really, really long time, so I kind of don't remember everything that happened when I was alive.
Oh, well,
Exactly. So,
I remember me.
although, this might sound awkward. As I've been told, this is inaccurate. However, my memories, we are sisters. So I don't know how accurately I remember things.
I mean, I consider you my sister, so I don't see why that's a problem.
Okay, good.
Like
A lot. That's good. That's
Technically,
perfect.
no, but yes, I have had an only child growing up, and you kind of became like a best friend and sister. So
Good. Okay, good.
I also have.
That's right.
So she begins like setting down this heavy bag. I have
Oh.
Mr. Prometheus's next payments. I don't know how much I actually really owe him anymore.
I definitely don't remember that.
That's fine. That's fine.
No idea.
I'm not actually sure why she thinks she owes me money.
Because you told her she did.
Did you give her? Did you help begin her business or whatever for like a
Well, yeah,
royalty?
but it was more
you
like a
were supposed
beginner
to get-
investment. I wasn't expecting her to... Like, I was like, you could pay me back later, but I wasn't ever expecting, like...
Yeah, she's giving
Said
you
you were going
royalties.
to take a cut of the profits.
Well, that's true. Oh, yeah, never mind. I remember exactly what it was. Because I was going to put it towards helping her franchise her business, but not tell her that part. It's still happening,
Yeah.
too, so...
Okay. Yeah. Coming into the where everybody is, unless you wanted to keep talking without everybody.
No, I'm. Yeah, let's go. As she just walks in, the rest of you see Rissa return, and Doc, you haven't seen Hope, but you see another young tiefling girl, roughly around.
Demon person.
Hey, that's racist.
I don't say that. I'm joking.
Racist, you bird.
I don't say
I would
that.
stab you immediately.
There's more than one of you here.
Hi, everybody. I'm.
Well, hello, Hope.
Thanks for letting me come into your abode, Prometheus. Thank you for what you've done. And she walks over and she's just like reaches down and grabs this giant sack of coins and just kind of doesn't know how to give it to you because she's never really had business transactions with you. Here's your cut.
Oh, well, wonderful. How much is it?
Insight check.
Go right ahead.
It's a bomb.
I mean, I'm insight checking, like, we just had these green...
You have a natural 1 and it's a 17.
She's distracted because her daughter is wearing a ring next to a monster. No.
Yeah, everything seems real, like normal. Everything seems good. From Hope herself, she seems. It's like I don't know. A guest first coming to a person's house, not really knowing everybody super well, so kind of a little bit more reserved, not knowing what to say, what to do, but she's just kind of there. She's been accepted in.
How much money did she just hand me?
You're gonna have to take time to count it. But
All right, that's fair.
as you do so, you will get 100,000 gold.
Holy flippity balls!
It's even more.
Hey,
than
some of it in Electrum?
None of it is an electrum.
Damn it!
It's
No.
currency. Never.
I'd be like, Hope, are you still open to franchising, or do you need more employees? Because we just got a massive influx of labor.
I think we're doing okay right now. I don't know. This one I'm kind of told. Yeah, I think we're good.
All right.
Business. The holidays, business is booming. Open 24/7. Really, it's kind of nice. That's nice.
The children.
Oh, I'm so glad you're here. I was gonna go visit you. I meant to come visit you yesterday, but things got a little bit crazy here.
No, it's okay. I've wanted to come visit Reclam for a while. I wasn't expecting a giant black pyramid outside of the city gates. That one threw me for a...
Prometheus is gonna get real panicked. He's like, wait, was the top glowing?
No. This is the one outside this city gate.
No?
Oh,
Was it supposed to be glowing?
nothing, no. Never mind. And I'm gonna glance at Natala's hands.
Full perception check. Over.
Yeah.
Again.
Natala's not there.
How did you arrive
So, being the holidays, there's a lot of travelers coming in and out. Several members of the practice the arcane. They are able to magic. I'm assuming you guys. I mean, Andressa's teleported, so she knows how to do this. But are able to teleport back and forth. How to pay a excruciating amount of money to get here, but I wanted to say hi. I haven't been here before, and it's been a while since I've seen a lot of you guys, so I just thought I'd stop in. I'm sorry for not announcing. I kind of wanted to make it a surprise for you.
Well, next time, don't make it a surprise and you won't have to pay so much money. I can teleport us for free.
I didn't think about that.
Actually,
but-
if you really wanted, you could probably have a permanent teleportation sigil put into a private room of your choice in your establishment, and we could have a matching sigil installed here.
Oh, okay. I might have to research into that. That would be a good idea.
You just need to
That
pay
is a good
someone to
idea.
spend the time to do it. And so, yeah.
I
already did.
I figured. Yeah. Well, he didn't make us. I don't know what a sigil is. Sorry. He would just like kind of pull out a piece of chalk and like wrote some lines on the ground.
Yep, essentially that.
Okay.
That's really all it is.
But it's a permanent one that you don't have to draw out. Doesn't have to be drawn out every time.
That's good. Also, yeah. It's okay if I sit down.
Yes. Please enjoy breakfast. I don't know who made breakfast.
How long is her hair?
It's here. Natala made breakfast.
What did I see with my 12?
You didn't see. She still has her hand underneath the table.
Yes, I saw jack shit. Damn it!
As Cole walks in, you see Amanda. She scoots over and like waves motions for both of you to come over and sit by her.
Lean in first. I say, don't steal from her.
Okay, is she your sister? She's very pretty, just like you.
Thank you. Steal from her.
Okay.
DM, how long is Hope's hair?
Ah!
I would say it's
Don't do it. Don't do
like
it.
it goes down to like mid back, but it's put in a bun right now.
Oh, it's in a bun? Oh, okay, never mind.
Does this mean you've hit Larkspur's hair as well? Anybody with hair is
Is a victim
Well, I was taking way longer on Prometheus.
because I'm all hair.
Yeah. He has a lot more I need to... In fact, I'm mostly concerned with him because in my mind, he's like a furred, creature covered in feathers, hair, whatever, that needs to be taken care of. He needs to be groomed.
I am groomed!
Not by another person.
I bathe!
How do you get the spots on your back?
I have monkey arms! They're very long!
But you can't do the preening. I do the preening.
Prometheus, I think Daku's flirting with you.
No, this is not flirting.
Listen, Daku.
I don't know how birds flirt. This seems like birds
This
flirt.
is common socialization for furred creatures where I am.
But you're not furred. I am.
I generalize the term.
That sounds racist.
I mean, it would have been
Are
racist
you a
against
racist
myself.
bird boy?
No.
And while I'm flattered by
And by the
you,
way, I don't like the way you said bird boy.
that's because I'm racist. No. Never mind. It was a joke.
What do you mean, you people?
Now we're just all awkwardly sitting around the table like...
Eating breakfast.
rich food, Natala.
Oh.
Thank you.
So what are your guys' dreams about? You guys had similar dreams or something?
Oh, right.
I would much rather have dreamed about Natala's cooking every day.
Out of character, I like how you paused there. Natala cooking.
Where is Daku in relation to...
That's a great question.
In relation to where? To who?
Oh,
Hope. It was to Hope. Sorry, we didn't hear that part, so it just sounded like you said, where is Daku in relation to, and then like a thinking bubble or something. We're just like,
I would have probably taken my seat now and started eating now that Prometheus is done being preened for the day. During this half day, the morning.
I am going to do a keep thing.
Are you gonna muzzle me?
Am I going to what?
Muzzle me.
The hawk blind. I can't see.
I'm going to push down on part of the table. It's going to click and then come up, and it'll be a tablet. And I'll hand it to Daku. Say, this was the part you missed.
Oh.
There's going to be a moving image. Visible only from the face of the tablet. And not from any open angles.
Okay.
So that only Daku can see it, or I guess if you were to turn it around and point it at someone.
So like a minor illusion projected onto a slate.
I'm not sure if I'm using minor illusion, but I can use that if I need to.
The keep is using major illusion. How dare you?
Illusory terrain.
But yes, it will have a silent video or moving image, not video. It'll have a silent moving image of the desert.
In just the desert,
That
nothing.
part of the dream.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's just sand. You're just staring at sand.
This is home.
And there's the pyramid.
Oh shoot!
And there's the laser going up.
Daku,
Crashing
you would
back
recognize that pyramid as the Temple of Ascension.
Oh.
Wait, is that a good thing where you're at?
Is it a good thing we're at? Yeah.
What do you guys remember about me telling about it?
That it's... I don't remember.
I don't remember.
That's where the Eternal Army was created.
Oh, it was where... Okay.
Oh! From it's where the necropolis... Well, I knew
Yeah.
that part, but, like, I didn't remember the name.
This is, I know this place.
Yeah, but on Daku's side of the world, do they know that?
You know, I probably... After seeing this one you have here, I probably should have told you where this one was over there.
You?
We got sidetracked. I wanted to deactivate this one, then we got attacked by things in the pyramid, and then we had to leave, and then I went in the Fae, and then Ling got, hunted. It was a whole series of unfortunate events.
Whatever, Olaf.
If my name isn't Lemony Snicket.
Do you not know if this was...
Oh my gosh, what is that
time?
thing?
Do you not know if this was happening in real time, or if it is specifically from the future and meant to increase our worry, or any of the above? But that is what we each saw.
Well, before I was pulled into that hellscape, I was with Helm, I think. I'm pretty sure it was Helm.
That's nice.
Well, no, it was this very creepy rhythmic, like, pounding on a forge, on, like, an anvil, and it was just... And it got faster and faster, and he just kept repeating, like, hurry, over and over again. So, yes, little creepy.
That is creepy. I don't know. Tropy has definitely tried to get at me in my dreams again, but Mr. Tibbers protected me.
What? Like
It's quite shocking.
the little teddy bear?
Yes!
Thing will stare at the teddy bear and try and ascertain if it's them.
Roll an Arcana check.
Make Mr. Tibbers do a little dance.
You just see very obvious runes on its face that we've all missed until now.
The whole thing is just made of runes. Ling looks with her vision, and all she notices every single stitch is a rune.
No,
It's not a
necessarily
pattern,
rope,
it's
but
just-
you can't tell the stitches themselves have like this faint golden aura to them that you can tell it is a magical item.
That means he's indestructible.
Actually,
I sure hope so.
no, that's... magic items are very hard to destroy. This is the world's
Right.
only indestructible stuffed animal.
That we know of.
He
The
is
Yellow
very
King
important to
Island.
me now. So
That's why he's doing all this. He just wants his stuffy back.
Specifically, Mr. Tibbers.
Amanda just sort of puts her head on your shoulder. I told
Aw.
you he would let you have good dreams.
thank you. It worked.
Where did
Helped
she
me
get
when I
Mr.
had bad dreams.
Where did you get
Where
Mr.
did-
Tibbers from?
I guess he made him for me.
I think
Wow.
I don't know why I
I
asked that. That question that answer made sense.
Timothy's so smart.
Timothy is still not paying attention to anything and is just currently sketching and writing notes down on a notepad.
you see it's a new and improved Mr. Tibbers.
Prometheus is just going to turn a little bit, like angle himself about 5 degrees more towards Natala in his seat, but like looking at the group, and he's going to put his hands like and arms on the table, but the hand on the side of Natala is just going to be like an inch further than you normally would, just because as it rests on the table.
You do have very long arms.
Very awkward
Looking at-
flirting.
Looking like trying to initiate this with Natalia, you see that she has like a fork in one hand and is in the process of just getting some food off her plate.
I figure
She's
Prometheus
zoned
just
out,
going to be awkward
looking-
about it and not make a move, not react, not
No,
act
she
like
is,
anything.
super zoned out again.
Oh.
At the center.
Oh,
of the table.
I understood that before I did this, but Prometheus is awkward as hell around Natala sometimes. This is one of those times.
You don't even know you're engaged.
Lecturer will just silently say, "So, Natala,
Yes.
you were
Yes.
saying there were things you wanted to maybe talk about?"
Um.
I mean,
Yeah.
I know we
There's-
have
there's-
more people
I
who
would-
maybe.
Oh no, that's fine. I don't. Kids, maybe they're done with breakfast. They should. Do you guys? I have a really cool room. Do you want to go see it? And Amanda immediately just thought, yes. And Timothy's like, oh no, I'm okay. I've got work to do. And he kind of takes a bowl of cereal, puts the pencil behind his ears. Thank you. And
Is
starts
he
eating it,
40?
walking around, kind of just mumbling to himself
Bling
about
will
plans.
Bling will tap the wall,
He's too young to
and that air belt will start again.
Doing what?
And the what?
Like, I'm just
Moving sidewalk.
eating breakfast.
Oh,
doing
okay.
it.
That's he just starts
He
moving.
falls over and spills his cereal everywhere.
I've done that before. when I was
He's just
his
kind of
age.
walking with it, moving faster,
I'm
heading
obsessed
out.
with it.
Whoa.
He is a-
Didn't know we had that.
Some people are good with the keep.
Wow.
Tap the
Um,
wall, and then Mrs. Chair will move back.
Ah!
Don't upset me.
I brace the table with my hands just so I don't get pulled away from my spots.
You're
I
soon to be
scoot back to
bride.
the table. No, wait, stop it, Ling! I want to eat my breakfast.
All right. I don't really know where to begin. It's been a long couple of days for all of us. Weeks, months. I don't even know anymore how long it's been, but it's been long, and I want to thank all of you for your friendship that you've given me. There's before I met all of you, it was lonely, being royalty. Just I don't know, treated differently by everybody, and then yeah, they're heirs to the throne. They just didn't really, I don't know. I was kind of an outcast to them. So, I just want to thank all of you. Yeah. I've been thinking a lot about what needs to happen.
This was hardly.
I don't really know what direction we need to go, but I want to say I trust all of you, and whatever happens, I'll follow you.
I think it's the other way around. We'll
Yeah, I thought
follow
we were-
follow you to the ends of the known planes.
What about the
It's going to be a circular path.
It's an expression, Ling.
Believe it or not, I've seen the end. I'm joking.
Oh.
What an insight check. I mean, just like, I guess I'm curious about how she's. Oh, I don't know where I'm going with that. Never mind.
I want to thank you guys for the food. Thank you. It's good.
The one who made it.
Oh, right. Right. But it was still your food, so thank you. Sorry, I still kind of have a headache, migraine from the other day. I must have slept with my neck wrong. I didn't sleep very well.
Would you like me to massage that for you?
She looks at your.
I just kind of glare at him.
She sees your talons. And she's like,
Not these, and I hold up my hands.
Eh.
I always imagine how your hands look. Like, do you have creepy people hands?
They are very human hands.
There's a show. There's a show called Infinity Train, and a parasite takes over a magic deer's body and makes him grow
Oh,
man
yes.
hands. And that's exactly what I imagine right now.
Yes.
Yep.
No.
Can't unsee that.
I'm gonna insight check that she's, you know, if she is actually like having something start up again, or if she's just like trying to change the subject.
Okay.
His name is Drac.
Like, what was
Alan
your
Dracula.
insight? What was your insight
My
check?
passive
for?
or
Or
roll
no, what was
insight?
what Ling also rolled? I was
Oh,
just
Ling
inquiring
also.
as to what
Okay.
that was.
Like 16.
What was it in regards to?
Well, I've had hints that she's not been clear on her dreams. Like, Larkspur told me that she obviously didn't sleep well, and everyone had bad dreams. And so, while the she was just dead argument is valid, mostly just checking her over, making sure that she's alright.
Okay. You can tell there's something off with her, Ling. Not necessarily. I don't know. She looks like she's trying to hold it together, but struggling too. Larkspur, with yours, it's you also get that you see like she's trying to hold her composure together, and when she's slipping and losing it, that's when she kind of diverts the subject or changes it up slightly. She seems like she just doesn't want to talk about it at the same time, but she said she was, so she's trying to, like, you can see her trying to work through it.
not wanting to talk about the ring situation or the.
Probably all of it.
Fair. I know that, but I know that feel.
If I sense she's willing, I would like to go over and start doing a deep tissue massage.
Okay, you start giving her.
If she's okay with it.
She doesn't seem to not be okay with it. So.
See how that deer has hands? That's how unnatural your hands are.
Terrible. I always just imagine him doing stuff with his wings like cartoons that don't make sense because they don't have hands, but they still do stuff.
I imagine him like Birdman from Rick and Morty.
Wow.
Like My Little Pony, where they just have hooves, but they still can do all the things.
Well, like the official art for Aarakocra have wings and hands.
No, but it's weird.
We all imagine your wings as your arms and hands. I'm just going to tell you that now.
That's not quite what Daku looks
Oh,
like.
look!
but
It's Daku!
It's random debris I found in my gun.
So you all said you had strange shared dream. What happened?
Oh.
I turn around the tablet.
Oh yeah, that. Is there pyramid? Light beam into the sun. Monster.
My dream is probably different from yours, though. I'm just saying this.
What if she like
yeah.
starts to begin to hyperventilate?
I turn it back around.
You okay?
I'm assuming I'm probably like on her other side or something.
I'm gonna put my arm around her and just be like, "Are you okay?" Like.
So like, sure you've gone around next to her.
Yeah, I've like reached out, like touching her arm.
All right.
So I was the day before.
I need Prometheus and to make a wisdom saving throw, please, and thank you.
I also look over at Hope to be like, did we just freak her out with that thing?
Hope is like, she seems a little stunned as she's trying to take in everything. Like, you can see she's questioning if she should leave, and she's trying to like scoot her chair out slightly.
Do I also have to make us throw as I'm massaging her shoulders?
And since my hand is on her, arm is on her shoulder. Well, no, because would you? Yeah,
you're touching her in some way. So.
Yep, you need to also.
Is going to terminate the tablet as soon as Daku was starting to turn it around.
Don't forget, guys, you also get to add +6 to whatever you just rolled.
Oh my goodness.
So
30 for me.
That's a 27 for
It's or 3. I thought it was +3.
No, oh no, it is +3. Sorry, I've got the one for initiative up.
That's
so
20.
you get to add a +3.
That's a 24.
So with that, okay. There's like this. You don't see anything, but it's like you just get shocked with electricity. It's a very brief little blimp of just it's bright orange light, and then it disappears.
Sorry, guys, I found the spot, and I'm just like digging into like a knot on her back. That happens sometimes. Usually not with
dreams.
Usually not with humans, though.
She watches her breathing just immediately calms down, and she looks up. I have an announcement that I wanted to make.
Oh.
Prometheus gets very stiff.
Taku, that she's like pat you on the shoulder or your hand. Thank you. That was good.
I'm like, okay, I pat her and then I go back to my seat. You need to drink more water, and then we're gonna have to do this more. You have very tense muscles.
That's what happens when you've been dead for a little while.
That's rigor mortis. That's different.
No.
She watches. She slides her chair back and stands up, covering her hands, just like behind her back, holding them.
Ah.
I think I've come to the conclusion that we don't do anything right now.
How long is right now?
And with regards to what?
She looks over towards Hope.
And in regards to who?
Well,
With what we had discussed yesterday.
Should Hope can go for a minute if we need to talk.
No, I think.
Actually,
right now is not the right time. We have a lot of things based off that tablet that we need to take care of. We'll take care of this after.
Tala, it's
Why?
okay. We need some time to enjoy things. And if
No, I agree. I agree. I'm talking about what we were gonna do. I don't think would be very enjoyable.
Right.
But I feel like that can wait right now.
Okay.
So yeah, we can still enjoy things. I don't know what's going on. I don't, like Link has said, I don't know if this is future, if it's just a scare tactic, whatever it may be. But yeah, just take some time right now to relax, enjoy. Prometheus, you've got to finish that sword. When that's ready, we'll take our next steps in a couple days to relax, to enjoy the things we like doing.
right. Next steps. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that will. Thank you guys for the food. I appreciate it. And she pushes her seat all the way back and then pushes it in. And I'm going to excuse myself.
What hand did she use to push the seat?
Has Prometheus been paying attention?
Yes.
I don't think he's taken his eyes off her once.
Of course.
Yeah, roll a perception check for me. She uses both hands, and you see a golden ring on the left hand with rubies and sapphires inlaid, and
Cool,
just like you had crafted Prometheus. She pushes a chair in, nods to all of you, and in a rather quick manner exits the room.
Lecture is just like whispers. Is that the announcement? I mean, take your time, but
She already left the room, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say this like as she's going to leave. Like, okay.
Oh, say it. Are you saying it? I mean, you're saying it's in Natala.
I was saying it to Natalia.
Oh, yeah. She just kind of ignores you, doesn't say anything, and just nods and
Well,
runs away.
I guess that means we can all start our days. I have things to do, and I'm gonna make my way out of the room.
Natala seems less okay than me, which, if I'm being honest, is real bad.
Yes.
So
Do you need a deep tissue massage too? Would you like that?
we should
No.
speak,
I'd recommend it.
but
You know something,
Check.
Hotspur?
By the way, was Elena been here this whole time too?
She,
We said that the kids left, but nothing about Elena.
yeah, she's just
Who?
been eating. Like she,
Like, whatever.
she's kind of just minding her own business. Laughing whenever she notices Prometheus getting super uncomfortable, and going back to her food, just trying to be
She's been getting the whole time.
just
I'll
there.
say, I think just the main group of us, maybe Void, if you want to get Hope set up and we can all chat.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Wanna your stuff into my room, Hope? You can stay there. It's a really big room.
Oh yeah, sure. Thank you.
Accommodations.
I don't think so. I don't know.
I
I don't
mean,
even remember really what's in my room. I'm gonna be honest.
she hasn't
I
been
like
back
going there.
since she's been alive.
I went in there briefly yesterday, but it was I was not in a very observant state at the time, and I don't know.
I will add accommodations.
Okay.
Her bed is
No, you
just a
could do stuff to
literal
my
pile
room.
of
That's a little
knives.
concerning.
Game of Thrones bed.
I know there's like tables with poisons and stuff on them. By the way, there's like my room is full of stuff kind of dangerous, Hope. I don't really remember. Was I an assassin? 4?
Yes.
I was? Oh, well, there's a lot of poisons and stuff. Don't eat anything you find in my room.
Thanks for letting me know.
I do not know what is safe to eat.
I ate the only thing that didn't look poisonous. The muffin on the table. Not the poison muffin! No!
Yeah, I have not. I don't know.
The muffin that makes
Like
you
I said,
explode.
for me, it has been a long time.
It's okay. Let's go talk, catch up.
Well, I'll get you set up in there, and then I need to talk to
Oh,
them.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. No,
Sorry.
you take your time. You take your time.
Be back.
If you, is it okay if I go like explore the city while this is going on, or is it not going to be that long?
I don't know. I look at Larkspur.
I think we can have just a short discussion and you'll be
Okay.
back.
It won't be long. And we can explore the city together. I'll take her to set up her stuff in my room real
Okay.
fast.
Sounds good.
Prometheus is still here, right? Or
No, he-
I am not.
He's
you left directly after? Okay, gotcha.
I walked out to places.
I wonder where.
You'll never know. The note is gone.
Hey.
it was
This is
destroyed.
the tables of poisons. This is the
Later,
weapons.
like,
And this door doesn't actually go anywhere, if I remember correctly. I feel like this door is just for practicing picking locks. So do that if you feel like it, I guess.
I have no idea how to do that, but if you want to teach me, that'd be cool.
Maybe I will. Later. I'll be back.
Okay.
Soon.
Sounds good.
And I go back.
All right.
and we're going. Like, probably not the breakfast table. Like, we'll step away from the planet.
Okay. Up to the war room.
Yeah, just for a
Good
quick
idea.
chat.
Okay.
Ling will turn on the audio fuzz.
Okay.
So, once we're all set up, Larkspur will say, so, yesterday when Natala got her headache,
Huh?
I don't know how long it seemed like you guys didn't notice, so it must not have been very long in actuality, but like, when I reached out to touch her, I think it was what she was seeing, but I don't know, but it was just an image of Reclam burning. That, and then last night, when our friend showed up in my dream,
Not friendly.
still interested in you, Ling.
Just-
The old, hey, give me Ling, or I'll give everybody death situation.
Ooh, that's not good.
It's not what he said to me.
But
Oh.
Ling will tap the table and some reports will come up, but she'll
wow.
summarize in words. Essentially, he said goodbye? Question mark.
Oh,
Not a trusted message.
Yes. Well, he also implied that, said something about brothers. Or no,
Who are-
that was
do
my
we-
dream. Sorry. Ignore that part. I don't think that was in my dream.
no, I don't think it was.
He did briefly mention that he was annoyed with them.
Okay. Yeah, something about brothers. I didn't catch that part.
Do we know who his brothers are?
He might have also mentioned brothers in my dream. So it's
That
included
he
in the report.
also was implied and, got confirmation from Elena, who was sleeping floor below us last night, that Nutella was having bad dreams influenced by him. I saw snippets of Reclam burning, Reclam in chaos. Oh, and sorry, when you think of these things, that kind of all jumbles together, not necessarily in the right order. But when I was holding her, our friend was there. It was back in the cold land, that other Carcosa, that our friend was there. Oh yeah, said something about a brother, and that Nutella need only turn over Ling, and that her kingdom would be restored, etc., etc. She stopped, like, I could tell that there was some sort of something compelling her towards the book that he held, but when I'm not sure if she could tell I was there or not, but I spoke to her and it seemed to reach her. And she stopped before reaching it, and then that's when we both came to, and she was complaining of a headache. But in the dream last night, our friend told me, and, once again, despite what he says, I don't trust anything he says, that implied that it wouldn't be him who did the, or everybody dies, but it would be her. Presumably her, though he didn't actually say.
Noted.
So, I mean, does this... Do you think a ring like this could help? And I show my ring of mind shielding.
Well, I did, sorry, what's the word? I did use a spell that should be doing virtually the same thing.
Okay.
But for longer, but...
Good, because I would rather not part with this, personally. Maybe we can ask Timothy to make another Mr. Tibbers. It was pretty effective against my problem.
Yeah, how... You said it protected you? Like, it was very comforting, or how did that...
Oh, like he beat up Atropius.
Oh,
There's fire and teeth, and...
That's very impressive for a teddy bear, yeah.
It
like...
was shocking. And great. It was great, because... Anyway. Yeah,
I
so...
Daku's been here for this conversation. I just want to...
I think so. Cool.
Daku, do we hear you? Is the mic off?
What? Sorry, we're looking at
Just wanted to make
Leatherman's.
sure that you know that you were part of this conversation.
You're present for this.
Oh,
You're present.
and
Chat.
the chat. Okay, cool. Yes, I am.
You know who's not?
Craziest.
Your bride.
I don't have a bride. Probably. I don't know.
Oh, that might help. I don't know how similar this other problem is
It's probably very related.
to my problem. Our friend.
Let's call him Being X.
Okay. I don't remember a lot, and I don't remember much about who we're talking about.
You like a report?
So, I mean, the basics of what I need to know, yes. I am quite confused. But,
Search sheet for papers.
yes, I will read this. So I don't know if Mr. Tibbers would be as effective against that as it, but it's worth a shot. I
Mr.
figure.
Tibbers is a defense against all that is evil.
Probably.
He will stand at the end of time.
I hope so.
Ling, it might, if you are able to condense what I've relayed to you for Prometheus when he's not wherever he is,
Wherever he is.
I have my guesses.
I have my suspicions.
By the way, what was Prometheus saying about a silver key?
Oh, that was from first time I met Atropius. The only way to get back out. Have your silver key.
Still have mine.
Maybe I should get one. Is it just like a regular silver key? Is that just no enchantments, no nothing?
I don't remember.
Ling will hold hers up.
Oh. Here's
I
piece
think mine's on my necklace.
Doku, how was your dream influence?
Oh, I dreamt I was back at my monastery. I met an elder, and, he began to crumble to dust. I knew it was a dream. And then afterwards, he's like, if you don't hurry soon, we will find another way. And then it cut to some other monks, all with, yellow pendants. And at that point, I just cut the dream. I ended it there. So.
Another way to what?
What?
Another way to what?
Oh, just, saving the world.
Insight check.
Insight check.
Check. I have a chance! I have a chance!
17.
Ah!
You did not have a chance.
Did not.
And
Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance.
Void believes me.
Take a chance on me.
I don't think so.
No, Void met the DC.
Ah! Wait, I have inspiration.
I believe you.
GM, what's the DC on the inspiration? Or what's the...
Get a D12.
Roll your D12.
Possibly
No! Void believes me!
I believe him.
Oh, that's funny.
Laying your mom's for like...
Yeah, that seems to check out.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it was disturbing and I didn't want to watch anymore. So I did the thing I was telling you about actually with the internal version of myself that I used.
So you have two voices in your head that you are in control of.
Yes.
It's impressive.
And that's how I work that.
insight check on that as well.
That I don't have to roll. I'm not going to roll deception. That's just true.
Okay.
That's just true. I want to learn how to do that.
It took me years to learn how to do that. It was very difficult.
Well, I'll do that later then.
What level are you? I'm joking. No.
What level am I?
Yeah. If you're multi-class now, I don't think you'd be able to get it. So what level feature is that? Let me see.
Yeah. Like a spell, I can steal. I can steal spells. Did you guys know that?
I did not know this.
I didn't make that up. I think I can steal things like that. I am very good at stealing.
You are very good at this.
You are.
Look at this one.
Was there... I know you've got guests waiting. Was there anything else we wanted to discuss? I think I just wanted to make sure that that was on the table.
I just think we should keep an eye on Natala. She doesn't seem there all together.
He is going to
No, it's just saying size.
touch the wall and
But more close.
check where Natala
That's
is.
how big it is next to that.
Touching the wall, Natala isn't
It's almost a square.
Not in the
in the
keep.
keep.
Ah!
Not very-
Oh boy.
Is Prometheus in the keep?
And we'll check for Prometheus.
Prometheus, are you in the keep?
I'm heading to where I am supposed to be heading.
So no.
He's
Prometheus
going.
is not in the keep.
He's going full sprint.
I think
Broom.
You're going
they're-
double dash.
All right.
I should probably meet up with Prometheus.
Why do you say that?
Secret meeting.
Well, what do they have that secret? I guess you're all friends.
Well, it's
You've known
sort
each
of
other.
an open secret, but...
Well, I don't know the secret.
Let them be the ones to say.
And I guess you don't know the secret, sorry.
I'm sorry. This is rude. Okay.
Sorry, it's one of those if you know things.
You don't talk about something in front of someone and then not let them in.
I didn't know.
I
you
do that
did
all the time.
Sorry, I was dead recently. I'm sorry.
It's her excuse for everything. Oh, I didn't remember I wasn't supposed to eat food off your plate. I was dead.
I was dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna use that till I can't anymore.
Is Ling looking? Yeah, Ling is confused at this.
Oh,
Ling, supposed to say, I think they're in each other's company.
Okay.
So keep an eye on her.
By the way, it's a 7th level feature that I just looked it up for the stillness of mind thing.
Yeah, I'm not actually gonna have Void acquire that skill.
I mean, she would have reason to.
She would have reason to, but we don't have time right now. She's just sort of like that's on my goals list.
But I do want to be better at sneaking. I've been trying to figure out how to do that. I think I've improved a little bit, but I might want to take some pointers from you in the future.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta flap your wings less.
Okay.
I mean, that's hard to do.
Flapping
if
your
I wanna
wings
go
gives you
fast.
away. Yeah, you don't usually sneak all that fast. Is the thing. You go slower. We sneakier.
Slow.
Alright, can you guys hear me?
Yeah. We can hear
The
you.
way I used
Alright.
to travel
Sorry.
slowly.
My computer crashed. Alright, so,
Oh
Yeah.
no.
have you guys finished your conversation?
Ah,
Was there anything?
I think so.
I was gonna double check.
I can't quite hear you, Ling.
We're just bantering before the scene changes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I was just gonna double check that Ling was anything to say.
Well, I do have one quick question, DM.
Okay.
So since I went to the astral plane, that was right after we got back from Grimguard, and then we had an interval where, we were waiting for the wild hunt, and then after waiting for the wild hunt, we had the wild hunt, and then it's been a little bit since then as well. Would you say it's been 30 days total?
Since
Since after I returned from the astral plane.
When he took his vacation of a year.
No, it has not been 30 days.
Would you say it's been like
Maybe
15?
been a week and a half.
Yeah.
Week and a half.
It's been like week and a half, yeah.
Okay, so like 10 days.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Good to know. By the way, DM, just so you're aware, I'm planning on doing something that I'm only gonna do once. I promise that I will not abuse a thing. But that's all I'm gonna tell you right now.
Noted.
Are you doing what I think you're gonna do?
Okay. Okay. So, we're gonna have a scene change to end the evening. Prometheus,
Evening, it's breakfast time.
I'm talking about like the
Or
session.
evening in IRL.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, loaded.
Prometheus, you head outside, and you can see 7 footprints that head down the hill on their way heading into Reclam. So we've been following them. There are what's the word I'm looking for? Give me just a second, guys.
This is the trap that I've been lured into. I'm about to be sold into slavery, turned into a rug. All the while, no one shall know.
And then eaten by kobold children.
My pelts shall rest next to Jeremy's.
As a...
DM is deafened. DM
No.
cannot hear us right now.
Oh,
Very awkward.
he hates us.
Well, his computer was just having issues.
I wonder what he's going to get.
I'm having issues.
Also,
okay?
it's so funny to me that Inrissa had a chance. She had the chance, and she didn't take it.
Don't rub it in, you might regret that.
Read the note.
Yeah.
I know. The new Inrissa Void is very different from previous.
When you were like, I have a new name, and I haven't told you, I was going to be like, oh, cool, we're finally going to know about Haven. And you go, Void, and I just went, what?
Yeah, she's like, no, that Haven's not right either anymore. New life, new identity. New memories, new name. Rissa and Haven are dead. Only Void now.
So, I wasn't expecting the whole note to Natala to progress this speedily. I'm just going to be honest. It
You're
was...
gonna have to, like, tell us what the note actually says. First players. I mean...
I want to know.
I may have essentially... Like, it was a note about, like, here's this ring. If you put it on, I'll know that, like, you care for me as much as I care for you. And I have missed you deeply. So if you put this on, that means that after we finish this fight, nothing will separate us. But if you get rid of the ring, destroy it, whatever else, I'll know never to bring it up again, but I still will always be by your side.
Aww. It's so cute.
She didn't. It's like she doesn't recognize it as a marriage proposal, and she's just like, "Oh, he's dead."
He gone.
He's like, haha,
Poof.
cliffhanger.
Poof, be gone.
He's like, meet me in the garden, Prometheus.
Okay, guys. Now that he's not here, I'm gonna tell you what I want to do, and as long as you promise not to tell him, and that is, in 20 more days, the book that I have used to increase my wisdom will be fully recharged. And I can go back and read it to improve my wisdom score by 2, which will up my AC and up my spell save DC.
It takes 100 years to recharge, and it'll be 100 years in the astral plane.
That's why he did it.
I left it there so I could come back to it.
You dropped it off at the library. Someone else will have checked it out.
It's true. It's possible.
In
someone
a
else will use
floating
it.
library that's almost impossible to navigate, guarded by, like a magical shopkeep.
Also,
Library.
I have been looking at Swiss Army knives.
And they're ridiculous.
Like, it looks really nifty, the amount of things the Swiss Army knife has on
Welcome
it,
back.
but damn if it isn't big.
It's too much.
It's the size
Welcome
of a
back,
cell
DM.
phone.
Can you hear us?
Thank you. Yes, I can. Yes, sorry.
Hey!
And doing, but the battery on my laptop is shot. Like, not plugged in, it just crashes.
Oh, yeah,
So that's what happened before, and then I had to switch rooms, so therefore it crashed the computer, and the internet at my apartment right now is absolutely trash. So I have to grab the Ethernet cord.
Fun.
That's great.
Oh,
Welcome back, then.
I thought you were just killing a roommate.
I just assumed it was murder.
And you missed my plan, DM.
Oh,
He told
I'll
us the secrets.
I'll just have to experience it. I'm excited. So, Prometheus, you make your way in to Reclam proper. As you're walking through the city, you're caught with eyes of bewilderment as women and children and men part ways as you're walking down the street and bow in respect and reverence to you. Everybody is in a very festive mood. There are many smells of salted and smoked meats filling the streets. Festive music is being played from various taverns throughout the city. No one really comes and approaches you.
There it is. Actually, no, that's not the one I was talking about.
But there's just this quiet respect for you throughout the city. You make it eventually to like the city gardens. Fresh snow is over most of the plants. There isn't a lot growing there. But there is a central, it's almost like a gazebo, glass and gazebo that is through the arcane kept to a temperature where plants and flowers can thrive and survive inside. And you enter in. There, beautiful fountains are shown with various flowers. Beautiful reds and yellows and purples and oranges are all there. What do you do?
I see flowers.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a rather large garden on the inside.
DM, if Prometheus thinks back, what type of flowers was it that he has seen most often in the dreams of Natala? And because there's been several instances. One during the whole, I think there's actually two different versions of it during the whole shadow dream monster thing.
Atropius.
Yeah, and one other time, but I'm not quite sure if I remember why. But what type of flower was it? Or
it was always a golden flower.
I will look for golden flowers.
Roll an investigation check for me.
I'm a detective. Oh, good one. Never mind.
Strolling around, there's several people, couples, walking around, enjoying the sights. Some refugees that are in here seeing this for the first time that are just in awe at seeing all the different flora. But in one of the sections, you do see these. They look like roses, but they grow like ivy. So they just have these long vines that just go against the wall. They have a little bit of, they're pretty golden in color with this little bit of shimmer, silvery shimmer that's there. Anything Prometheus?
Is it just the flower there?
Yeah, several flowers on the wall, but they're there.
Maybe I should have read the note again just before I burned it. I wonder if there was a time. All I saw was gardens. Is this the right gardens? Are there any, venues within this garden?
No, there's no venues.
Like places, buildings, alcoves, spots.
Well, I guess there's some alcoves. There's benches set up by little mini waterfalls. Several small bridges.
Man, Natal is pretty damn fast. I'm just gonna, I guess, wander the gardens.
Aimlessly looking for your love like a lost spirit.
Aimlessly looking for answers.
As you start walking around, preoccupied, not really able to take in the full beauty of this garden, but eventually you cross over a bridge, and there's like one of those little hedge mazes that's there. You can look over it. It probably comes about 3 feet off the ground. And at the center of it, there you can see long golden, or not golden, but like long blonde hair with the pink streak in it.
I go that way, to that direction.
Facing your back, you can kind of see her flipping through a book, just reading it silently.
You have to roll to navigate the maze.
Shut up. So, I'll approach and I'll just say, like, so is that a good book?
She lets out a little bit of a yelp to startle her. Took you long enough.
I got lost. I got lost in the garden. I figured you'd be by the golden flowers at first, but you weren't. And then there were some tourists who were like, "Oh, like, get a drawing with me," and it was a little weird. But I made it. I'm here. I made it.
I see that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're gonna come sit down, or is this bench gonna?
Yep. And I just like awkwardly plop next to her. And I'm just gonna look at her and I'm gonna go, you know, you tease me just as much as when we first met.
I know. It's fun.
Okay, as long as you know. I mean, I'm a big target. That makes me way easier to hit.
Yeah, it does. So, what do we do now?
I have no idea. That's a really good question.
I don't either.
Cool. I'm glad to see we are on the same like wavelength at least. I'm gonna look at her hand. Is the ring still on?
It is.
Cool. I'm gonna actually say the loudest. I'm like, cool. You're still wearing it. Awesome. I wasn't hallucinating. Wonderful. Cool.
No, you're not.
So, what do you?
It's sad that you're not like a tabaxi or something, because I can't just call you a scaredy cat.
Yeah, scaredy bear just doesn't work as much. But you can, if I annoy you, call me a pest, because you know, bugbear, like bugs are pests.
How long is this going to go on, Prometheus?
Well, define this.
All of this.
Like the fighting and and hiding and running and sadness?
Mm-hmm.
That's a very, very good question. Hopefully not much longer.
Do you promise?
I promise I'll do everything in my power to end it as quickly as possible.
Prometheus, I know what that sword can do if you don't succeed. And as she's been talking to you, she hasn't made eye contact or looked at you this entire time. She's just kind of been looking down at the flowers.
Oh no, she's gonna kill me.
No.
Not today, at least.
Well, I mean, the plan is to get it done, you know? I'm not just gonna, like, not... You know, the plan is not to fail.
I know.
You have that little faith in
Still.
me?
No. I have faith in you and everybody else. I know you can do what you need to do. I'm just scared. You know, it's been a long couple of days, and it was a rough day yesterday. Well, actually, this morning too. And I don't know, reading that letter and this, she looks down at the ring. First time in a little while where I've actually felt joy.
Oh, good, because I was a little worried it'd be like, you know, super awkward and off-putting.
Oh, it is still super awkward.
Well, I know, but it's not off-putting.
No, not for me.
So my question is, because I have no doubt we're going to defeat, well, everyone who needs to be defeated. What is the plan after?
When it's all done.
When it's all done.
Well, when it's all done, I guess. I don't know. Mom's probably gonna go off telling the tales through her music. The marvelous things you've all accomplished. And Rissa, I don't void, sorry.
Like the
She's-
glass.
Yeah, like the glass. I don't know what she'll do.
Oh, well, actually, I offered her a job and she seemed pretty keen on taking it up, but we'll see if she remembers that.
Daku, he's I don't really know him that well. I'm assuming he'll probably go back home. Maybe. Maybe this is his home.
I mean, from what I understand, he's really close to death. He's like ancient. He's like 30 or something, which is old for birds.
Yeah. Yeah. Then you and I guess we figure out what this is. Maybe we can even make it official. Not just through a note.
Well, I mean, that was kind of the hope.
Well, Miss Ling, it'll be okay. We'll we'll be okay. Without her. You can see as Nutella just starts to zone out again.
Wait a second. Hold on. Did I miss something when he cut out? What did he say? What did you say? About Ling?
She just said that we'll miss Ling, but we'll be okay.
Oh.
Be okay
Oh!
without her, she said.
I didn't hear that part. I just heard like blank blank Ling. We'll be okay. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then you guys start freaking out. No, Prometheus go, what do you mean we'll miss Ling? Ling will still be here.
She zoned out. Yeah, she'll still, I don't know, she might join the Royal Guard again, I don't know. Right?
Insight check.
That's what she likes to do. Yeah, go right ahead.
This isn't about Ling. This is about
22.
What are you trying to ascertain?
I'm trying to ascertain if... I want to get a feel for whether or not it seems like the Yellow King's influence through whether it's dreams, nightmares, whatever, is leading her to believe that in the end of this, even if everyone else lives, Ling will have to die.
Like if she Freudian slipped.
It's Yog-Sothoth. No, it's Hasturian slips.
Yellow slips. She got a yellow slip. She got a yellow card.
Detention.
I don't know. There's definitely something up with Natala, and there has been for the last couple of days. Whether it was just a slip, or if it's being affected, it's kind of tough to tell right now.
Natala. How about
Yes.
we have one more mission before the sword can be finished?
What's that?
We must collect an item from another plane. But I don't think they need me there. While they are gone, how about you and I see what we can do about getting life back on track here?
What do you mean by that?
Well,
Life back track.
you've been gone for a while, so it's going to take some acclimation to get used to being alive again.
Yeah.
And you know what? Even if all I can do is sit here and just be there for you, it's not the worst idea. Plus, it's a
Yes,
great
yeah, on a
excuse.
date. Yes.
Well, I was getting to that, yes. Several of them, hopefully.
She finally looks up at you. Smile on her face. You keep them safe, and then you can have your date. Okay?
All right. I will hold you to that promise.
And I'll hold you to the promise that you'll keep them safe.
Oh, I thought you were just going to say you'll hold me.
I thought I was
Okay.
going to say that too.
Where the hell did that bird come from?
And I'll hold you.
So this was the secret they were talking about. No.
I've been left out this whole time. Where's my date? No, I'm joking.
Dead.
Yeah, she is.
So is mine.
But yours is now alive.
I know. Suck it.
Well, which plane of existence did you need to go to?
The plane. What is it called? The plane of shadows. Shadowfell. That's what it is. The Shadowfell.
Well, when do you need to go? I assuming you need to finish the sword first.
Yes, that'll take a few more days.
Alright. Well, I'll be finding a way for us to get there.
Oh, to the Shadowfell?
Yeah,
We-
so,
Oh, we've got Daku. He can get us there pretty quick.
oh, okay.
In fact, when Daku and I were in the Shadowfell last,
Yesterday.
I may or may not have found the location of where we need to go, so it might actually make it a little bit faster for us.
Good. Good. Where is it that you have to go?
Some cathedral, church place full of weird look angel things, peoples.
Alright. Well, better go get that sword finished.
Well, all right.
He, at the silence, he just stands up, turns around to you, curtsies. Prometheus.
I'll stand, bow, and say, "My lady."
She just reaches around your arm and starts walking with you.
I walk back with, yes, I do that as well.
The two of you return back to the keep. Prometheus, you head down into the forge to continue the forging of the blade.
Just a quick question. While we were in the city, while we were walking back, so is there like a festival going on right now, or are they in preparation for it?
It is going on right now.
Cool. Can I buy us a funnel cake and maybe win her a stuffed animal?
Of course.
Cool.
Of course. Of course. Markov.
Citizen having a Praetorian guard at his stall, like
It's like demolishes the pins.
With one of the Empress's
clown.
clones, so they think.
It's actually, you like, there's a whole bunch of stuffed toys resembling each of the Praetorian Guard.
Which
But
one do
they're
you
not
want?
they're just called the Heroes of Requiem. She kind of looks at you. I think you can figure that one out.
All right. The first one I'm gonna win her is gonna be her mom. And then I'll get my. And then I'll get my.
Just roll a dexterity check for me.
Oh shit. That's a 16.
16.
Not bad.
No, not bad. You're able to successfully. Yeah, the first one is like the ring toss, and you spend like 3 gold in total trying to win this, as you just can't get them down. But on the last ring, you are able to land it, winning.
But the next one will be the bird.
The bird's not there.
Actually, that's probably true.
He's not a hero of Requiem in
There's
people's
no
mind.
bird fleshed
They don't know who he is.
Sorry, you're too new.
Just when soldier she might be when he came in.
So you can spend as much time as you want to
We'll
there.
You can leave your friends behind.
we'll do what we when it feels right to go back.
Okay. All right.
I'll also go to one of those little goldfish places. I just realized I win a goldfish or a beta
Alright.
fish or whatever.
I do have a question though. Do you have to get permission from her mom?
Shit. I can't ask permission from her dad.
Dead.
So,
As far as you know, he's dead.
Well,
Speak with dad. Oh, I don't have that anymore.
That dad is dead.
I can't speak with dad on the old emperor's. Hey, emperor, it's me, your boy.
Why have you awoken me from my slumber?
So with this, you spend, I would say, like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, going around the different festivities, enjoying time with Natala as you get back and begin work on the sword. I
Gets
think
a
that's probably
report from Ling
yes,
about what we talked about.
definitely gets a report from Ling. Mm-hmm.
There is also a report for Natala.
Okay.
All our conversation about Natala?
No.
Oh.
Do I get a report on the conversation about Natala?
No, yeah, that's what we're saying. You get a report on the conversation.
Also, can I just
You're
be?
able to put two and two together.
Can
What you saying?
I wait in the forge for Prometheus?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it that you'd like to do?
Oh, okay. Now that he's here,
Mm-hmm.
what's this?
Gosh, my goldfish! Ah, don't eat it.
What's this here about you and Natala?
What?
What's this about you and Natala? Everyone seems to know this big secret, and I'm the only one who's not in on it. I cleaned your fur. I preened you for a
I
good
did
hour
not
today.
ask for that.
It's a social thing, and I don't know this secret.
Natala used to bully me when she was alive. Well, I guess she's alive again. So she would tease me mercilessly.
That's very rude. I'm very sorry, but is that what this is about?
No, not at all.
Okay, then what is it?
Natala and I were also very good friends.
Okay,
Yep.
and
Prometheus is like, you can see through the parts of his face that don't have fur, he is just turning red. So it's like, yep, what secret?
Larkspur seems to know a secret, and Rissa seems to know a secret. I imagine Delena's also in on this secret. I don't think Timothy and Amanda know, but they might. I feel like I feel like I'm the only person who doesn't know.
Look, I'm just very flustered right now.
Did you kiss her or something?
That's none of your business!
Oh my god.
You listen. It was consensual.
I imagine so. All kisses should be.
Just, listen. I didn't ask whether I should have been like, are we telling everyone? Just don't say anything.
I'm the only person who knows now. Except for maybe Hope.
Why would?
I don't-
telling her everything I know.
I'm the last
think that's
person to
excuse
know
for
the
my
whole keep.
Oh. All right.
Ling. Okay.
Oh no, what you can say what you're gonna say.
I was just saying that Ling's also out of the loop on that.
Oh, this is true.
But Ling
Not
has
everybody knows.
But Ling has
Just like
amazing
two of 'em.
powers of deduction.
Who's gonna be the one to show her what true love is?
I wanna know what love is.
Oh, Nova's still asleep and he might need a kiss to wake up, so.
You guys know what Ling's theme song is? What is love? Nova, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
You
Nova.
could also do Why Can't You Hurt Me?
No. Nova
All
works
right, so
better.
I think that's where we're gonna stop
Okay.
for the night. I'll just want to say,
man.
you guys, okay, there's 3 more days of working on the sword. If you guys just want to write down what you guys want to accomplish during these 3 days. Let me know, so that way we can get those done and get on moving, because we are now at the end.
The end of times.
The end of times.
Yes, I better start working on the next campaign.
We're getting close. Yep.
You should.
Would you believe me if I said I've done 0 planning ever?
100%.
Would not believe you.
I will tell you this, DM. I want to find time to get that level from the thing.
Oh, yeah, you can do that within these 3 days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever I need to do that, but I need to find something.
We will plan that into... Yeah.
I need to figure out who can officiate weddings in Reclam. Other than us.
Society?
Anyone that's sober
Yeah.
illiterate.
Who is not part of the society in
Wait,
Reclam.
wait.
It's a short list.
Do you think we could make it to where Timothy could do it?
We can probably make it so anyone can do it that we want. Like,
Who do you want to be the ring bearer?
I'm gonna.
Prometheus,
Hey, Nighthawk,
you
listen.
and Void are like the main members of the Religion of Helm, I think.
Oh yeah, you know.
I probably could officiate it.
You can have it officiated in Celestia.
You know what? Plans.
Don't you